And we are back to smashing hammers on the ground, hoping that this build ends up working. Not if it will. We're gonna find out. Let's go. This is us, Lime, Vash. Hope you guys are doing well. Trust, Messy, Feta. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. There's a +1 all spells mod on rings from breach. There's a diamond jewel reforged from using one of each jewel. Has mods of all three. There's a +1 all spells mod on rings from breaches. What the fuck? More levels. There's a diamond jewel reforged from using one of each jewel. Has the mods of all three, and they keep an eye out for the unique mob tablet because I have to keep reminding myself. Oh, okay. One sold for 45 ding. Damn. Ray Schuler has some interesting mods. I made it for that prizes, yeah. That is some interesting stuff. Modifiers diamond. Huh. There's like all sorts of stuff on this. Resistances, damages, shapeshift stuff. Huh. I see. Monkey is 700k base attacks. Yeah. I saw there's a Dave prequel coming out. Follows the sushi chef. Hell yeah, man. You know I'm playing that. That's gonna be fucking hype. You know I'm playing that. That's gonna be fucking sick. Bancho sushi at its finest. Alright, let's get these final levels. So I can, like, fucking see if this is any good. Or if this even functions. Inflict anima on hit. Anima allows 3 corrupted blood debuffs to be +3. Oh wow, so you could get to like 16 corrupted blood. Oh no, amulets. So it's +3 is 13. 13. Oh, okay. 7% chance not to come human charge. 70 is pretty good. Yeah, true, you could quality it. Yeah. Any of the final levels before rerolling? Oh, fuck, I hope not. New god of Mom of War. Yeah, I saw like bits of the trailer. I didn't see the whole thing. It's on PlayStation, so I won't care about it until it's on PC. Which may never happen. Who knows? Good evening, Tron. Smack, smack, smack. This is gonna take a while, but we'll get there. Yeah, I'm 65. I got 7 more to go. This is what we're gonna do for a sec. This is what we're gonna do for a sec. Sadly, this is Path of Exile 2 at its finest. Steam's listing Bancho? Hell yeah. Yeah, this is what we live for now with. It's fine. Oh god, just run. Yeah. Understandable. Titan after the aftershocks. Oh, okay. I'm still debating between Warmonger and Titan for this guy. Just learned Baba Yaga can't be frozen? Oh. Well, that sucks for all the builds that, you know, scale off freeze. That's fun. I don't know, maybe it's just bugged. Not like anything else in that fight wasn't bugged. This can't be frozen. Yeah, they get like the frozen debuff, but if that one doesn't even have that. Melee without shields is painful in there. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that, to be honest. Myself either. Not looking forward to that at all. But I'll do it at some point. Or I'll have to do it through Ultimatum, which could be the way I have to do it. Howdy, howdy. Ow. Oh yeah, I gotta remember, my life is not this bar. I have a way more life than I'm thinking I do. I keep seeing my bar being like, oh no, I'm dying. Wait a second, no, I'm not. I want backfire for the next build. Oh yeah. Major Companion Immortal? Oh shit. How'd you do that? That's a lot of FOMO. $75 kill, 3k combat region. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Once it gets to that level and that much HP with a bit of regen. Yeah. Guild Wars 3? Oh shit, interesting. Huh. I wonder if that's gonna be any, What's different? Where are they going from 2? On out Friday. Huh. Interesting. It's the E3 replacement. Yeah, true. Now in development? Yeah, probably. I don't know, it has been a while for 2, so. And again, 2 does consistently get updates, so. Oh yeah, true. Guild Wars 1 also got an update. Yeah. Well, they got a player base, so might as well use it. Oh, a new team now. You like the gear progression and grind? Yeah. I could understand that. I think for you know, some though that was probably a breath of fresh air. Get bored. I got so many bugs in the end game that I just knew that I couldn't just keep doing it while waiting for the updates. So I told myself it's better for me to take 2 days, let them keep updating the game, fix the end game, and then I'll re-roll in that time. So that's why I'm here. Yes, it is, Lime. It's quite wild. Right, yeah, the catch-up stuff. There's a jet set radio. Wait, they're making a new one? That'll be interesting. I guess after, Bomb Cyberpunk, they, realized, oh shit, people do want those games. Curious to see what I end up doing with this, because I wonder if I will have to use a large jewel for fizz scaling, because I don't know about going crit scaling at all. It may not be worth it, as the skill can't crit, so why spend all those points on crit? I just focus more on attack speed and generic fizz. If the mace actually does damage is a different question, but yeah. Dreams is feel wild. Yeah, sorta. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. It really depends on if the mace is able to do damage by itself. If it does damage, then there's no point for me going crit, because all those points are wasted. I would need fizz and attack speed. I think all the way to minion nodes. Well, the companion nodes are kind of crap, so that makes sense. Even I was debating whether or not it would be worth pathing up there. Yeah, we'll see. I'm curious on the Rayman. Honestly, since Rayman the new one came out, I've been expecting them to make more. Because that one did really well. People really liked it. Didn't do anything for Monkey.
No challenge.
66. 6 more to go. I expect a God of War game so soon. We'll see what their development cycle is for it, how on time it's gonna be. Soon, yeah. Whatever soon means. Yeah, if it does mean that my... it might mean that I need to not worry about getting max rage and just worry about rage gen for attack speed then. Basically my main attack becomes nothing but attack speed. What's up, Dan? Exclamation mark, man. I mean, yeah, it could be just a finished slice of 20 minutes of gameplay and everything else is still missing. But who knows? Video games would never do that. No. Never. Okay. Now I'm starting to see why people hate these waves. I did not notice this on the companion character, but on this guy, yeah. Oh, this is so weak feeling. Please, Mace. Save me from this. Please, Mace, save me from this. Yep, hopefully the Madness Mace is good. It doesn't do damage. Yeah, that's accurate.
Fear will best you.
Yeah, it does feel like you just need so much damage to make this game feel good. This just feels really bad right now. There's nothing I can do about it, I don't think. I tried a bunch of different skills. And play a level on screen. I don't know if they're against it. I'm 66. I think it's just they don't have a UI spot for it. Or any need for it, I guess. From a player's perspective. Holy fuck, I'm weak. Yeah. I'll be with you shortly, sir. Let me switch over to my mace strike. Better living campaign. It might fucking be. Change my master. I don't have another master, so I can't turn it off. I could change its nodes, I guess.
I cannot die. I can do this for eternity. Can you? Not even Azaro's best could kill me.
Oh. Yep. But no. It's... You don't need respecs. You don't need another Alice. No. Why would you need that? Why would you ever not want all the nodes? Why would you want options? That's madness. Are we in game yet? Sadly, no.
Go on. Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
You can't respec? No, once you put a node into the Atlas passives, it's permanently in there. Yeah, I'm not at the build defining mace yet. I'm at 66. I'm close, but... Yep, Atlas passives are permanent. Good luck, Hans. I'm just waiting for Torchlight Notes too. Yeah, Poe 1's gonna be before. Because they want to be special, Grebes. This is their special boy. And they can't do it the way they've done it before because fucking reasons. I don't know. I don't have a fucking clue with half this shit, man. Like legitimately, I don't know. They're making so many weird choices that I don't know. Let's them put in mandatory nodes without people feeling it's mandatory. I love that as a like concept. Okay. You know how they solved strike skills in Poe 1? They gave you additional strikes. You know what they did here? They made your attack time 10 times slower. Okay, do I put the rage loop in here to attack faster? Maybe I do. Let me try that. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I understand them trying to solve some of the issues they're trying to solve, but I am baffled by their executions of said solutions. Let's put it that way. I don't know. Okay, so that's as fast as I can attack. With this mace. And what is that? 3.26, 3.5. Okay. What's voltage? Design early access. Yeah. Okay, how do I make let's have AoE clear. I don't know. I need splash. I need this, like, I need a splash mace or something. Until I get my mace. Why is my damage so low? Well, I had multi a second ago, but I took, like... Well, multi. That's all fizz damage. That's all damage. That's break armor stuff. Well, the crit bonus can come out of there, I guess. Rage is more multiplier. That's melee damage. That's melee damage. I take those out and put them over there. Yeah, let me do that. I don't like my damage is extremely low.
Speak.
It's been delayed. Oh, how's it? Oh, not the ones I meant to take out. Grab that. Okay. Just so low. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a bunch of stuff is getting delayed. Can't change anything. I'll grab brutality. Oh, hmm? Hasty likes crispy flies. No. Yeah, war cries are meant to help, but like, yeah, I attack. Too fast. Like. I don't know. It's a little better, I think. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take out the nodes because I still need to kill a white mob to make the explosion happen. I don't know, man. It's so, like... I'm not wearing shit gear, either. I don't fucking know, man. That one hit mace is being shit. It certainly fucking feels that way. I really... Ow. Master change help, yeah, for a little bit. It's only good if you go thorns. I'll find out soon enough once I get the rest of it. Once I get the mace on. Quesadilla. Oh really, Barrage? I see. And Karn refuses to play maces. Yeah. Like, I don't know, what? Shouldn't that be a thing that's like kind of looked at? And to fix some defenses. Yeah, slams I could see being more viable, but like I need fast attack speed. To like function as a build, so I can't do slams. And slams don't count as hitting with your weapon, so it's like I'm like double fucked by the fact that this weapon needs to have me actually hit with the weapon. Level 1? Yeah, I mean my tweet when I went live was like fucking I've leveled 65 levels is not my build, so I can level 7 more levels to become my build. Oh dude. Go shockwave totems. Yeah, basically. Like, the mace has to fucking do damage, otherwise, like... How do you have something that has a 350% more multiplier and it doesn't do damage? That can't happen. It has to do something. For the love of all that is fucking video game. It has to do something. Oh, it can, yeah, I know, but... Saddest mercy. I got 5 more levels to go after this one. $350 multi with the 0-0. I mean, it is, yeah. It is. We'll see. Hopefully it does something. We'll find out. Like, the worst part about this is, like, standing here doing this, just constantly getting light flinched I wouldn't have any of this problem if I was just not standing next to the fucking thing. Like, why is it that you get light flinched non-stop as a melee character? If you're in point blank range, you shouldn't have a light flinch. That's like antithetical to the idea of being melee. It's a problem that only exists for those who stand close to the mob. Oh yeah, alarm. Stun threshold. I mean, I might have to as well, yeah. Every rage also grants 2% threshold. Yeah, I might have to grab those. Grab that, I guess. Like, why is this so jank? In comparison to, like, spells and range things, and even fucking minions. This just feels extremely jank. Which is so bizarre. It's not Monk. It's not Monk, that's for sure. Like, how do you play this for more than, like, an hour of a playtest internally and be like, yep, ship it, boys. Two-hand. Yeah, but there was a point where they had to design the one-hand mace skills. I mean, that is true, guys, yeah. I wonder what their internal playtesting is, because like, yeah, you play this for literally 10 minutes, you're like, yeah, this is a problem. Invited back. Yeah, I may have. I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm not on any more list for invitations back to playtest, because the console playtest I didn't exactly give the most positive feedback. Playtest mostly. QA is functional testing. Yeah, maybe. Joker voltage. That's possible. But like, this is obvious. Like, I could give this character to anyone and be like, look at my tree, look at my gear, look at how it feels to play. What now? And anyone would be like, yeah, this needs work. Like. Up. Stuck. That's very riveting, I'm aware. Same level build, yeah. Like I'm so much weaker than reasonably I should be. And I don't understand why. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what did I spec wrong? I've got damage, I've now got more damage, I've got attack speed, I've got rage, I've got a weapon that's like not shit. I've got full armor break. I've removed debuffs off myself. I've got fizz damage. I'm using like more damage with some leech. Like, I have all the kit I can have.
These are our supplies.
So
Gold
what
is
what am
useless
I
to me.
expected
Take
to
it.
do as a player at this point? No level. I mean, I don't have any levels, that's true, but like the mace is gonna be removed. I can't have levels. So it's like, I don't even know if that's... Like, is it reasonable to expect the player going into maps to have like a +3 leveled mace? Amulet, yeah. I mean, I could look for an amulet. Glove levels? Okay, let me look for those before I keep going. In case... Oh, you can see how many holes they have in theirs. I see, so that one's bricked. Okay, gloves. Yeah, I wanna try. I wanna try to see if I can fix my elements. Because like this is just wrong right now. This cannot be how to like go about this. What am I? 67. I got that. I do if I sell some divines. Cause I
I'll fill
the
that
ritual
in
boss.
as
You
soon
did
as I
Babadook.
can.
When your damage is good, yeah, I mean that makes sense. Just fucking one-shot him, I guess. Let's grab these. It's not campaign. It's not. 4.5k, yes. That'll do it. These are money. Okay, 8k. No, so that was 10% more. Put some dex nodes in.
Nothing is set in stone.
Fire. That's fine. Just grab something. 3. Yeah, okay. 2. That'll work, I guess. Then I just put a fire rune in. So that was 10%. That's 10%. I should now be at 9.7. Okay. Give it a shot. See if this helps. Like, for me, it's... I'm looking at it from the perspective of, like, okay, I somewhat understand me as a player, what I'm doing. Medved's lineage? I don't know what that does. Medved's.
Have an order?
Medved's felling? Saga? Tending? Attack faster per rage? Felling? Lose 1% of max life per 5 rage? Now I'd be dead. I'm attacking like 4 times a second. I mean, that didn't seem to make any difference. Like, I just gained 20% and I still feel like I hit like a wet noodle. Does it work with a ward? I mean, I'd still be dying. I'd have no life. DPS is, yeah, 20% higher on the sheet, but like... it still feels like I hit like a wet noodle. It's so weird, man. Oh, does it kill your... I don't know. There's stuff that would eat my ward for per swing. Your damage increases only after ramping on a dude. Well, my base damage went up by 20% on the fizz side of things. But yeah, I guess maybe because it's the ramp from breaking armor. Maybe being a Warbringer is not worth it. Maybe I should just go fucking small passive nodes. Especially I'm gonna go, when I break armor pretty much on the first hit, though. Maybe I should be a Titan. Armor explosions? I can't break armor and explode on the same skill. And I'm over breaking. I don't want to break armor. That would be bad for me. Ray gun fusion. Some of my... Adds base fizz. Yeah, but it takes some ward per attack, doesn't it? More damage when you stun. Like, I don't want to eat my ward because it's my defense. I don't want to eat it for damage. That seems counterproductive. Then the mace will carry. I mean, maybe. I can pick it up, I guess, and see. It's like this is awful. Like this is straight up awful.
Hail.
What's it called? Runic infusion. Is it? Do I have to buy it from the? No. You have to. Right side only. Meter for the flow. Well, I just need to get 72 and see if it works, but I'm like. Alright.
What's new?
What skills deal adequately? Additional 20% of max runic ward. That's a lineage rune, not the base support. Okay. Yeah, I don't need it to. This won't do anything for me. This will be just one hit every 4 seconds. For swing 5 to him, yeah. A socketable mounts out a lot better. Cause I feel like this will just me like instantly, won't it? Yeah, and then I can't attack. You can't even attack if you don't have it. So like, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's horrible. What the fuck? Annihilation socketable.
What's new?
Max spend 5% of your max runic ward if possible to gain that much added physical.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It'll still me, let me see. Yeah, this is bad. I 100% understand why no one uses one-hand maces. Wanna spend? Yeah. Armor break. I'm a warbringer. I don't want to break armor when I double break armor. Like it doesn't make sense for me to lose my armor break because I double break. I don't want to eat my armor break. For over an hour playing it. I'm kind of bored of it already. I see you, Lime. Like, it would be counterproductive for me to break the armor that's double broken, because the double broken armor is like 100% increased damage taken. I should probably put in the runes for regen for ward then. I'm gonna keep this going. You clear with a war cry. Let's power through. I mean, I'm powering through doing this, so. Support that blows up enemies when. Oh wait, which one's that, Trun? I thought it consumed armor break. Let me put in the regen ones. Armor explosion. Okay, let me look. It's a new Calgarian one. Is it in here? Rune. It's a normal one. Just the normal support. Default attack damage. I mean, sure, I can try it. I'm down for trying anything right now. Cause I'm just trying to understand how this was designed to do damage. Cause I legitimately cannot figure that out at the moment. Hold on, let me find a mix. Special con armor break and felt a lot better for clear. Take out brutality. Yeah. Okay, well, let's try it. Oh, I meant to put in the regen. Whoops, got him. Doesn't really seem to do much. I'm gonna say the animation is playing, but I don't know if it's doing anything. Can't exactly say I feel like my damage has gone up. It's not acting like... Yeah, I don't think I can tell a difference. Like, I see the animation, but like... I mean, that's probably the thing. Like, maybe if it's a two-hander, this makes sense, but... Here, it's doing nothing. I almost feel like... Yeah, okay. Well, no, not that either. Alright, let me buy the runes for ward speed. That goes your pro too. I'm left scratching my head, understanding what the hell they were thinking with this all.
As expected. Go.
I didn't seem to do anything.
Yes?
Ward. Regen. How much are these? No stock, that makes sense.
I'll post it right away.
What are you? Okay. One more. Yeah, I wish it was a lot like PO 1 as well. Alright, there we go. More regen. Let's try this. It's still awful. I gotta really hope this mace is not shit. Yeah, pretty much barrage. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Not as good as it can be. Not as good as it can be, I guess. But like, I don't have a move that does more clear. Right, man. Yeah, I mean, like, whatever, let's get these last 4 levels and see if this mace is gonna do something. But fucking hell, man.
Science demands a test subject.
The wrong Warbringer. Well, I'm debating Warbringer or Titan. And more I'm leaning towards Titan.
This might sting a little.
Cause it might be better off being a Titan. I mean, I do damage against this guy, but I run out of ward. Which is what I don't want to have happen. We can get there with this. Okay. Like, I would need so much more ward regen. I don't want to upgrade these. That one I could upgrade.
Go on. This is all we have.
It's not going anywhere.
I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Used to win. Yeah, no, maybe. And take care of all your clear, give decent damage, but have to keep the buff up. Attack pretty. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I was gonna, we thought about using war cries, but I attack so fast that the time it takes to war cry is actually like, I lose damage by war crying. Power to Skyfall. Be a Skyfall character? Power to Skyfall. What's Skyfall do? Don't even know. Yeah, the goal is the mace. I just need to get to the mace. Build glory by spending runic ward. Oh. Huh. Yeah, that'd be a very different setup. Minion build Skyfall. Huh. Yeah, that'd be a very different setup. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I'm just trying to understand. I'm trying to understand what the hell they expected the player to do. Not be attack speed. Try that. Concussive rune. On heavy stun. Yeah, well the problem is not, then I'm like burning my rune ward so quickly that it will never trigger. Because the attack would eat it and then it would eat it and I'd go to 0 and it would stop triggering. I can't have two things that eat it without having a way to replace it fast enough. Also, I'm not heavy stunning things before they're dead. You'd have to be, like, actually building into heavy stun to make that happen. Right. Well, 4 more levels to go. 4 more levels to go. They're very long maps. 10 more heavy stunned. Yeah, but then I'd like, yeah, like grab all the heavy stun nodes and stuff. It's possible, but like I said, I'm not sure which one I want to be yet. I honestly don't know if the armor break is doing anything, to be fair. Like, I don't know, maybe I should be a fucking Titan instead. The armor break seems to not actually do anything, unless I'm... Ultimated a swap, yeah. I don't know, like, I'm probably crazy, but it doesn't seem to be doing much. Even though I'm, like, boosting the amount of stuff it should be doing, it doesn't feel like it does anything. Well, there's barely any difference in my damage between double armor broken and not broken. At least it feels like. I'll look on the boss again, but I would have expected to see, like those hits are, they feel pretty consistent. They feel weirdly consistent, as if they're not actually doing anything.
Time has tried to bury.
Why does my character, like, warp around when fighting these things? What is going on? If your nodes are bugged. I mean, that's kind of what I'm like. I'm looking at the armor break and being like, is that actually doing something? Like, for something that's supposed to make them take 100% more damage. I don't really know if it's making them take 100% more damage. Because it's 20 damage base, and then times that by 2, plus the boosted effect I have. So it should be like 60 to 100 or something more damage. But I really can't tell that I'm applying it. I'm gonna say that. Well, armor break itself is 20% increased damage taken. I break armor over break, so it should be they have no armor plus 20% increased damage taken. I then have the effective nodes for armor break, for like increased effective armor broken. Do I still have it on my weapon? I don't still have it on weapon, no. But it should still be like 50% more damage, I think. Those hits seem extremely consistent. I'll show you on the boss when I can hover over it. Yeah, the hits don't correlate to what I would assume like breaking their armor should look like. Which is what's making me wonder if it's actually doing anything. I'll look on the boss. Yeah, I think I'm gonna respec. I think I'm gonna go Titan. And go for the small nodes. Do-do. Yeah, I'm gonna go Titan. Because then I could use a large passive and still get more power from that as well. And make more condensed wheels and stuff like that. I'm just gonna go Titan. I'll get crushing blows from Titan as well. I should be able to buy like a low level ultimato, right? And then just run it there. Because I need to unspec the nodes before I go run it. So I can unspec them when I get there, right? Or however it works. I forgot how it works. In this game. Oh really? You didn't unspec? I thought you had to unspec. Huh. You just go to the altar and say change? That's weird. Just go to bottom with the other guy and say change.
I wonder, will you convulse or collapse first?
See, like you ran to the. You just did like the first floor and then talked to the guy and it let you change.
The rot will consume
Okay. All right. I guess I'll try it.
Hold still now.
Oh yeah, they flee now. I got that node. That was loud. Doesn't do much damage. Okay. No, you can see it. You can tell the difference. Okay.
Is yours to wield. Do not falter.
There is a change.
His will echoes. Witness his fury. Seal their fate.
So if you could throw a rock, that'd be great.
I've nowhere to keep that.
You can unallocate at the master. Okay. Do I need gold for that though? I'm gonna need enough gold to undo that, right? Or bring our imploding impacts. Yeah. Okay. Implode. No imploding. Imploding. No splinter. What? There's literally no difference. They did change a bunch of stuff with armor, yeah. I don't know, I feel like I'm not seeing any benefit to the ascendancy. So I'm gonna try it. How much armor? Yeah.
What is it? Choose what you need.
I don't know. I just
will
feel
make
like
use
it's
of
not
this.
doing anything. So I'm just gonna swap off of it.
Course. Speak. Choose what you need. A useful
Tiny hits. I mean, I
blade.
kind of do have a lot of
Time
tiny
is of the
hits, but
essence.
I don't know. I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try it the other way, because I feel like I'm not doing anything. I feel like legitimately I'm doing. I'm not seeing any benefit. Where does it go? Right, trials. Okay, armor before broken. Okay. Can I just do like any of them, or do I have to do one that gets all the way to the end? So do I need to buy one that's like endable? Like a low floor one? Has to offer as many points as you have? Ah, okay. So I need to get to the second boss in Ultimatum or the second floor of Sekima's? I say.
I have a different plan.
The highest difficulty you have done. On the first floor of the Sakuma? Oh. I mean, I have a level 60 Sekimas. I could just go do that and just go all the way if I get all the way. That works.
Once more.
I'm ready.
On texting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try it. 'Cause I got 5,000 honor. Oh, that's right. Ward counts against honor. I was like, what the fuck? I need to make sure I don't do these. These are bad for me.
No challenge.
There's a nap on stream. My sister's at the doctor's. She had a complication with her surgery, so I'm just texting her. If you block hits, they don't remove honor. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, 5,000 honor. That should make things fairly easy. That's just a pure block button. Nice. Lots of fireballs. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to like tank a bunch of stuff, but okay, I don't want to do arrow classes. All right, triple chalices, great. Escape's fine. These both suck. I don't want to do that. Binding chain sucks, but I don't want to have either of these two. This could break me, so I'm going this way. It's honor just like guard. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, having the block all button for 60 seconds is pretty good. Or 6 seconds, I mean. He's popping off. I don't know about that. Yeah, no, not 60. 6 on, 8 off. Actually, with this change, it might be permanent. It's 8 on, 8 on. Because the small nodes would boost it up. Water line freezing, water line. Because I could grab these as well. Do a big thing there. Also grants you for increased damage against enemies with the flu. Is it? If I break their armor fully with one skill, I could do that as a boost that then. I mean, my main attack could be armor breaking then, and then the explosion could be doing the damage. T1 sharpened, 1 small passive radius, grant 1, 2 to increase global fizz. That's what I need, but yeah, if it's 4% increased damage with enemies like, with fully broken, it's technically better to go that then for me. Because a 4 of that becomes a 6. And I then just break armor with my main attack and have the explosions do it. Conditional large, yeah. Maybe. It might be doable then. If my main attack can do the armor break, am I if my main attack can do the armor break, and then I can have the explosion just deal damage based off that, it might be stronger. Though, well, it depends on how easy it is to break armor with the main attack, I guess.
Great challenge overcome.
That's really what's gonna matter then. Really, I am getting like the worst. Afflictions are unknown. Can't do that one. I don't want to do that one. I definitely don't want to do that one, so I guess we're doing afflictions are unknown. I might. Cause yeah, I mean that's a pretty big increase difference. If we're going this way, a 4 becomes a 6, and a 2 becomes a 3, so it's like double the increase.
Endurance.
That's double the increase. It's pretty big. More max honor. I've got 6,000 honor. Let's hope I don't fuck this up too much. I have many honors.
The ritual has been disrupted.
You have glory? I do. I generate a fuck ton of glory. I will soon generate way more glory. Build idea. There's a mace called the Saddest Mercy that scales its damage based off the power of the enemy. So we have a bunch of things that increase the power of enemies, and then we hit them in the face. However, getting there, getting to the mace, seems to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Because the game is not designed for maces.
Steel yourself. Stand clear.
You get a prefix radius, prefix armor break, and then click with the contempt. That's to remove a suffix for ruby. Suffix +1 prefix is allowed. And then click on ancient diluted agreed to get increased physical with his. There's a 3 prefix jewel. Oh wow, damn, that's possible? That'd be sick. Reduced, more damage.
Rest a while.
Change ascendancy. Oh yeah, I could just straight up do it right away. Where does Warbringer come in? It doesn't. It's becoming a Titan. You think an upgrade radius? Yeah, it's 40k gold. There it is when I hover over it. I think the upgrade radius and motion click has to remove the radius to add the radius. No. Remove a random modifier and augments a rare time lost jewel with a new guaranteed craft. If you buy one with a radius, would it become a bigger radius? Could you force the radius to become bigger?
Stop me.
I don't know. Maybe. It may just deny the click, or it might be one of those things where you just have to spam the click like it sometimes does. There's been times where, like, you know, it tries to take it, and it won't, and then... It depends on how much it costs, I guess. I could try it. Usually it denies it. Usually, yeah. Question is cost, yeah. Okay, well, I can instantly say that I feel no difference in my damage. So, I didn't at least make my build worse. There goes the build. Trying to get to 72 is a bit of a pain in the ass. But we're working on it. Yeah, well, the next thing I'm gonna pick up is crushing, so it may not matter at all after that.
Good riddance.
Mike voltage. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it might be that it's doable to make the, large with a +1 prefix and have the exalt less good. Oh, okay. No very large allowed. Okay. I guess it depends on how. Try very large. Yeah, I guess it depends. Entirely depends on
Impressive endurance.
how many nodes it's gonna like
Let's
affect.
plan.
Like, where am I putting it and how many nodes it affects will dictate
Good riddance.
which one's gonna be better and have more of a. Yeah, I mean, it has to, right? Like, it's gonna have to remove something specifically to work in certain situations. Why would they put it there? Because they needed a place for the button and they're using the same UI. That's why.
Meat creature.
Yeah, medium radius and upgrade, so I mean, you could, yeah, if it works that way. I'll see how much it costs to buy one of the things that does that, and if the price isn't too insane, we can test it. Misclick 2 times. Or full prefix 50/50. Right, yeah. Move binding chains, gained what? Traps are faster. The end of the world. Defer Mage Blood. Yeah. I saw the defer cost for Mage Blood was 2,200. I was like, alright, well, that's the new number to not, like, go below on refresh.
Magnificence.
15. Yeah, the one I saw was 22. I think that was without the ritual tree.
Mortality.
So, like, that was a raw price for it. But it was... I was like, damn, that's a lot. He didn't say if he had the ritual tree or not. I just saw the image, said 22. I was like, damn. Most in Pound 1. Yeah. In Pound 1, I'm comfortable with 1,500 being left over, but here I guess it's gonna have to be 22 or something akin to that. Maybe you can go a little lower with a full tree, so like 15 is still probably
Stand tall.
the general line. And 3 other hello. Had choice. Just playing the mobile games.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet.
What if I don't want to be light on my feet? What then? Don't mind me.
It's gaining strength.
Being outnumbered did not mean I was outmatched.
That's
That
so
was an
stupid.
impressive display.
Having permanent block just running in there. That's so stupid. This is so broken, yeah. What the fuck?
Always the choice is made.
It's blocking damage, yep. Blocking damage. Full of energy, luckily. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, bro, I just like for the passive trees and stuff, I'm literally just clicking on whatever. I'm not even thinking about it. Because, it just makes things easier that way. I want to go there again. I don't want to do parameters. There, down, that way. 18 to 2k. Is it? Wow, okay, it's higher than I thought it was. Basically, as long as I generate a fuck ton of runic ward, I have a permanent block
Impressive
button whenever I need
endurance.
one.
The choice is made.
Is indeed. Another 20, or 220. So much towel. So little time. Yeah, we'll see how this feels. I have no idea if this is going to be better or worse, but I mean, whatever that armor break was doing was seemingly not doing much. Or then it was doing way more than I thought it was doing, and I'm gonna notice it when I go back into maps. I have no idea.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Like I said, I could make my support still armor break. If that would be a shock, right? Cause yeah, I can make my main attack still armor break. That's not impossible. Oh, the tree, it's 26. Okay. Yeah, I've always done it with the tree, so. If I'm doing rituals. $18-ish, okay.
An oasis in the desert. The ritual has been disrupted.
Rewards are unknown. Don't worry, game. I got a double. Do. Fucking rabbit's foot's making me too quick. Cleanse, random, go. More sacred water. Remove claws. Sure. Yeah, it definitely makes Secum is a lot nicer to do with this skill. It's such a weird skill then. How did they just let you have like block everything this skill? Well, it's 20%. Oh, is it? Oh, it's override base 20? Nice. No added. Oh, really?
Swift magnificence.
What the fuck? I see. That is quite the monkey.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
Must beware of the stinger. My dance with death is over.
That's
This
Sekima's
was the
powered
end
though,
of
so
the
that's not
tale
true
in
power.
my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can.
So now we get crushing blows. Prime for stun. And heavy stun. So now we would want to do like stun stuff as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. I need to think about that differently now. Stun. Stun build up. Stun threshold. Stun threshold. That's stun build up there. That's threshold. With maces, right. More damage against heavy stunned enemies with maces, though. Which is not the skill that does the damage. This is probably the best jewel socket here, I would say. Right? Like, this is gonna cover the most. Maybe. Because it's gonna have that. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Is it down here? No. That's a good question then. Maybe it is this. Because this is over here, but there's nothing here for me. This covers this. Probably bits of that. I can grab those, I guess, for stun threshold for myself, which is fine. Because then I could drop these off. That's fine. That's attack damage. Stun buildup. That's fine. Yeah.
Go on.
I've changed my mind.
Yes? Choose what you need. A useful trade. I will make use of this.
Mace is good though. You get 125 more stun buildup with your mace attacks versus 50% more with explosions.
Go.
Right. Yeah, I mean, in that regard, I do.
Yes. Quickly, as expected.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Well, let's see if just 1-to-1 I did anything good there. If I just go... run a map. Did it actually make me stronger? Or do I feel the exact same? I mean, realistically, I would be happy if I felt the exact same, because it means I didn't, like, do anything bad. I do more. Yeah, I can sometimes one-shot a white mob now. So yeah, I don't know what the armor break was doing, but I do actually do more damage now. It was breaking my spirit. Yeah, like I legitimately just do more damage now, and that's without putting armor break back in here. I don't know what it was doing, I'll be honest. I guess mobs just don't have any armor. Yeah, no, I legit do more damage now. Whatever, alright. Let's get the last 4 levels and put the mace on and see what happens. Going in raw. Weird, okay. Not the actual reduced armor itself. Maybe, yeah. I mean, in that case, I don't really need these fucking things. But I do want those then. That's fizz. I do need that. I mean, I guess I do still want those if I put in armor break. I just need to put armor break on my main mace skill and then have the explosion, not worry about it. That's fuck all. Right, yeah. Yeah, I just straight up do more damage. Alright. What a weird thing. Alright. Well, I'm glad I'm glad I started doubting that. So the swap was like, the swap was worth doing. Because I was kind of like looking at it, like looking at the number go up and then being like, it doesn't look like my damage goes up as the armor breaks more. 15.6k in ritual for you. So what's the defer cost? It's a million years. I wonder if I keep this ward thing.
You'll break.
2340. Tablet nodes. Okay. Zero. Ah. Okay. I need to make my main attack break armor. And I need to make my balls then do just as much fizz as possible. Then I need to look. Maybe I should look into the passives, the large circles, where that's going.
Fear will best you!
Yeah. Tax spend. Yeah, this is where I need stun build up. Like that. Okay. More text messages. Who needs me now? Okay, so heavy stun buildup. Stun buildup, stun buildup. I mean, those are also spicy. Maybe I should go for this wheel then. Drop that for now. Go for the mace wheel.
Speak.
I've changed my mind.
Mace slam skills. That doesn't really do anything for me. I don't know if I need that one. 10% chance to deal splash damage. What is this? So we've got the heat map of jewel sockets. We got the heat map of armor. We've got the fizz extra heat map. Most people just come straight down. Some people grab that. It's not grabbed by everybody. Armor stuff. Elemental. Yeah, I mean, this is just jewel stuff. Everyone just going for jewels, 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 jewels. Yeah, these are probably anoints. Well, no, that one's not an anoint. That's a fucking small node there. Oh, probably the some of those are, yeah, the circle ones. The fucking, things in radius. Pickups. From nothings, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I might, once I get the weapon on, I might have to see if one of the things with aftershocks actually causes it to happen.
Yes. Choose what you need.
What's up, Cal? Because so far, last time I checked, I couldn't find a skill that caused it to happen that wasn't mace strikes, so maybe there is something that will allow me to, you know, use something else. Supercharged slow. Chance to not remove charges on using a flicker strike has now maximum chance of 75%. No more infinite flicker. Not allowed. Starlight ores now create item level 84 unique items when forged in the anvil. Mother Soul gravity slam damage no longer triggers when the boss is dead. I fixed a bug where items would disappear when control click to remove item from the guild stash. Flask and charm effects that are constantly applied to you could stop working when you revive. Quest logbook bug. Shapeshifting the Bodok fight could cause the phase change sequence. Fixed a bug where shapeshifting during the Bodok fight could cause the phase change sequence to break. Okay. Fixed a bug where dying during the Bodok fight could cause the sequence to have incorrect arena behavior. Increases the mana cost efficiency as command skills were incorrectly set to apply to command skills which only minions have. Primal bounty. Where the primal bounty buffs were not removed if primal bounty node was unallocated. Unintended maps were being chosen when traveling to a random map. Fixed to instance. You can't play Poe 1's one button mode in Poe 2. Bet. Yes, yes you can. It's some of the most powerful builds in the game. Sir Chatter, or Form Poster.
Yes.
Like, quite literally, some of the most powerful things are one-button builds. Zero buttons? I mean, yeah, true, companions are... That's minions, true. Okay. Well, and minions press many buttons. I mean, yeah, kind of. Not Dire's versions. Well, no, because I kept Flame Link up. I kept offerings up. I used Convocation to move them around. Like, my Poe 1 minion build was 10 times more active than my Poe 2 minion build. Because, like... there's buttons you can press. I gotta pee. There's like Poe 2 minions, yeah. It's just like, it's so much easier to get buttons to press in Poe 1. Like, yeah. It's an active press. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's just more buttons you can press. Even like builds where I'm like, I made a one button build, you can put buttons in there. Bathroom. Okay. Crit poison. Yeah, if you give it the poison node and it crits, it'll fucking do more poison damage than you can do. Alright, let's see how much stun I do now. 450 crit multi. Yeah, the monkey was a mistake. Less damage, more stun buildup. 70% more stun buildup. I'll probably be stun too in the whatever skill I'm using then. So I can stun everything. And then that will make the balls do more damage. I really hope there is a skill that lets me use this that isn't mace, like Mace Strike. But we'll see.
You were no warrior.
As we're attacking one-shot bosses. Mm-hmm. And this is why I don't mind not doing that build right now, because that seems like a pretty fucking solved and powerful setup. Stacks power? Yeah. We'll see. And hopefully one of the slams or something allows me to count as hitting with the weapon and then hit multiple times with the weapon. Because I'd love to not use Mace Strike if given the option to. But if it's the only way to hit fast with the weapon, then I don't really have a choice, and that's just gonna be what it is. Right, Ash, yeah, no, I get it, I get it. Levels are still way too strong. Nukes. Lark away, lark away. Yeah, hopefully there is a hopefully there is a slam or strike or something.
No challenge.
Level 40 mom, level 20 gym. Oh yeah. You really gotta scale it up. Stampede? No. Yeah, I mean, I straight up just have more damage now. I mean, I'm going in the right direction then, if my damage is going up. We're doing something right. Just keep modifying it until damage improves. Yeah, hopefully some skill. I don't know what skill, but hopefully some skill counts as hitting. Or shatter, armor breaker. Yeah, armor breaker is pretty slow though. It's not worth it here. Mace strike is quicker. That's the problem. I need something that like if anything, it has to be an aftershock skill that counts as getting hit by the aftershock, but I don't know if that's going to be a thing because that's the aftershock. That's not the weapon. The problem is it has to hit with the weapon. I'll test it, but that's our shatter. Wasn't Earth Shatter the one where I'm gonna have to fucking War Cry, which is slower and not worth it at that point? Unless we're talking about just Earth Shatter itself as the skill. Worth testing? Yeah, sure. I think the War Cry side of things just makes it worse.
Come, brute. I will show you true power. Your soul is forfeit.
Yeah, my damage is way higher now. My damage is way higher. Virtus. Oh, I got 3 more levels. I can test him. When I get there. 2.5 more. It's slow, but we'll get there. I'd rather just test it with the mace itself, so I don't have like weird disparities thinking that's like it works with one, but then for some reason it doesn't work with the other one. It becomes a pain in the ass.
challenge.
Oh, I hope this mace works. Mostly because I own 4 of them. Even good gear in this game, still using Act 1 gloves. You just pick up everything and ID it. And then if you really need to, you start transmuting gear. Right, I could, yeah. Gamble and self-craft, yeah. If aftershocks work and they trigger it, it would be possible that that's the way to do it. We'll try it. I don't know. I have a hard time believing that aftershocks will trigger it because I don't see how that would be your weapon. But then again, knowing this game, I don't trust anything, so. What to do? Getting there though, getting there. Well, on one benefit of the side, I do feel very thick, so at least so far. These are only tier 3 maps, but I got that going. It says that you hit. The grueling madness says hits with this weapon, which is the problem. Twice per mob. Oh yeah, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I'll get there soon enough. Yeah, it wasn't working with all skills for some reason. I don't know why, but it wasn't. Some things were just like, nah, I'm not gonna spawn on hit. Was working? Okay. Yeah, I just gotta find whatever skill hits rapidly enough to allow it to basically spam. That's like all of the damage. That's like all of the damage.
This doesn't look good.
Well, it hits for the on kill and just hits on the right. We'll see. Well, yeah.
Yes?
Not classified as a
Go on.
melee
Okay.
hit.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
Yeah. You please land a +2.
Yes? These are our... I will make use of this. Indeed.
LA says slams and strikes, but not projectiles. Yeah, we'll see. I'll test it when I get there.
This is all as expected. Of course.
Twilight Reliquary Key. Where the fuck did I pick that up from? Where does that even go nowadays? I'm not even on the build yet. I'm still 2 levels away from it. Where do you put Twilight Reliquary Keys? Oh, there. Okay. I need to go there? Oh my god. Okay. Is this up? We're working on it, Taylor. We're working on it. I had 2 more levels.
Like the Red Veil back home.
Yeah, it's really just gonna depend on rares and bosses trying to. Divine. Rares and bosses trying to spawn as many orbs as possible. Yeah, so there's that, which is 5%. Let's get more stun buildup. As bad as Flicker now. I mean, honestly, I think Flicker might still be better. I guess against normal mobs, I straight up stun them on the first hit. Oh, that's interesting. Right. Yep. Tooltips is about all we can go by right now. Or informational things in the game. Just get in there and try it yourself. Time does fly. Okay, the fact that heavy stunning everything knocks it, like, backwards is so annoying. Damage is going up. I mean, just putting the mace on will double that speed, because it's a double DPS mace from what I'm having here, and then the orb on top no matter what will do something, so. Do. Definitely not fast right now, though. I'll say that. 2 more levels. Come on. Doesn't want to need like an untainted paradise or something.
You were no warrior.
And what was annoying is like yesterday when we checked the other skills that were available, none of them did as much damage as this did, so it's like, why use Sunder when I can just fucking auto attack for more? Explosions fully self-clear. Yeah. Who knows, they may not.
Your fight ends here.
Could be, yeah. We'll see.
The rot will consume you.
There's a lunar. The snakes are back. We are Path of Exiling.
Your struggle only spreads the poison.
Get back here. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. What's the temple snakes? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Which one are we talking about? Oh, as in like the layout? Where there are ways to once again like infinitely keep snaking the temple for more power? Yeah, okay. Temple gonna temple. Arrow's coming or something. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Oh, you keep most of it, but then you can offset the parts you missed. But okay. Snaker's gonna snake.
no warrior.
Oh, it's fairly substantially. I see. Oh, come on. Getting these last levels so slow. Unfortunately, we're going to need to reduce some of the juicing that's possible with the temple fairly substantially. This will be happening in the hotfix the next few hours. Yep. That's fine. Like I said.
What is it?
That's like I said, honestly, like this
Quickly.
kind of that's the kind of stuff that I was
As
hoping they would
expected.
do, you know. If shit's popping up that they need to bat it down right away. Don't fucking leave it kicking about. Just get in there and give it the old dick twist. That is completely okay. Because the longer they let that stuff like linger, the worse it is for the overall like getting in there and fixing it. Respec lets them do this. That was a thing back then, right? I remember somebody talking about that where like if they were doing that, then respecking would be like the thing you have to constantly keep doing and stuff. I vaguely remember somebody saying that. Yeah, I don't remember in what context, but yeah, I do remember that being a thing someone said. Oh, I really, really hope this works. All this effort. All this head scratching. Get 15 hours into a character to equip a mace to find out if it works. All because the mace has a skill bound to it that requires me to get 72. And no one else seems to be doing the red blade banner with it, so I don't even know if this whole power stacking thing is a good idea.
You were no warrior.
I'll use Rune otherwise. I'm already using it. It's in my offhand. Boop. That you see there, that wave? That's it. So yeah. The buff does fall off though, so if I do that, you'll see it falls off. I think it's like 10 seconds or something like that. It's not permanent. It only doubles the base power. But it's long enough that, you know, it's pretty easy to weave in, which is all that really matters. Yeah, I mean, it may only scale the base power for all we know. I'll have no way of knowing how much power they have, but... I can at least check that they have 50, but I can't know if they have 70. Because the war cry caps out at 50.
No, what are you doing here? I have never been bested.
What is going on? I seem to have
No more.
many exiles and many gorillas on me.
Back. No more. Meat creature.
Probably tested on, thank you. Or a mob, maybe.
Don't get away with this.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's 50 or 70, that's what I'm saying.
Puny exile.
Because, if I do that and then it's doubled and I war cry, it'll say 50, but it won't tell me if it's 70.
My mace.
Max out past 50? Right. Well, I mean... On a unique, it should go to 70. So, like, when I do that and then war cry, I should get... I would get 7 stacks, but I can't get 7 stacks of a war cry. If it works on a rare mob. Oh, I guess in that regard, yes, true. What is this? Stand still, motherfucker! Oh my god. He's learned the art of dealing with melee. Just walk away. Riveting combat.
So be it.
This is so stupid. I had to wait to corner him in a corner. This is peak design? Damn. I don't understand what peak is. Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah. Hopefully there's another skill that isn't Mace Strike that works. And works well with it, because, yeah. Biggest problem is, definitely not gonna be highlighted as build of the week when all you give the player is Mace Strike. You can tolerate leveling less? I don't have a choice. I'm not doing this by fucking choice, that's for fucking sure.
Fate won't shield you.
Stack exiles. Dong. Yeah, trust me, I'm not doing this because I feel like this is the fucking... We're singing. Yeah, if I had options, and I tried all the options that we could think of yesterday, none of them were faster than this, so this is what I'm doing. This is just the current state of one-hand maces, apparently. Trust me, I'm not thinking this is fucking riveting, that's for sure. This is not my idea of a riveting good time. Holding the sniper outside. Oh yeah. Multiple skills? Yeah, well, it's because I have so much attack speed. Just like multiple skills don't really feel like it would do much for me in that benefit. Like, at that point I should just go two-hander and then use multi-skills with like fissures and upheavals and stuff. My 6 months you play with swords instead? Yeah. I mean, yeah, just additional strikes would just solve this. Like if we had fucking, you know, +2 strikes that we have in PO 1. That would already solve this. Or level 1 more bar. No splash anywhere? I have a 10% chance to splash. That's the only splash I know of. Tribal Fury is 100. Where's Tribal Fury? There. Okay. Let me, I guess go grab that. See if it feels any better. Let's see.
Speak. Nothing is said in
How do I get over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do I give up 6 points for? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I get a jewel socket. I could go that way instead. The one-hander nodes. I mean, those are 15s. Let me go the other way instead. To up here. I got so much ward. I got a brass dome on for 1636. Some shrinks.
You're a long way from Clearfield.
Smack. One more level. So attack speed and banner radius. 3.1. A bit higher, 3.2 I think. Next level's the build. One more level. Definitely not losing my mind.
Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Indeed.
Right timing? Yeah. How long it takes me to get that last level, I don't know. It's very slow. What's the idea behind it? The mace, saddest mercy, which I get on in one level, scales these explosions that you do by the base power, or the power of mobs. So we're gonna boost the power of mobs, and then hopefully that deals damage. I'll see in a second if it does. Right now, no idea. The stun is actually annoying because they get knocked back from the stun. What? Oh my god, really? Very long second, yes. Yeah, it should clear fine. Okay. We'll see. Honestly, it doesn't really matter for me then. Those three can come out if I keep Trouble Fury in the build. If it does enough damage where I can like one-click a Y mob and it just fucking blows up, it's gonna feel really good. It may not matter, but we'll see.
Meat creature.
I don't know. If it spawns like 3 orbs because of the splash, that would be actually then really powerful as well. But I don't know how the splash is considered in the strike stuff. Because if I do that and it spawns 3 orbs because I hit 3 mobs, that could be huge. That would make clear, like, insane. Half a level. Trust me, you'll know if the mace is on, because you'll see it constantly active. The entire build is built around the mace. Still struggling. Yeah. Attack speed maces is not what this game is designed for right now. Single target. My single target might actually be my strongest suit if the skill works the way it's supposed to, because the explosion's gonna have a 350% more multiplier on it. It's more likely the other way around, where I'm gonna need a skill swap for clear if it doesn't work the way I'm hoping it does. But if the splash makes it so it splashes and that is considered a hit, then it could be fine. Because if it spawns 3 orbs, I've solved my clear instantaneously. Or if it spawns an orb per enemy hit by splash. Well, on kill, I mean. Still struggling, yeah, you know it. It should, if splash is considered a hit by the weapon. Yep. Yeah, I'm taking everything as should until equipped and tested.
None may leave this accursed island.
Yeah, it won't chain. No. I'm just hoping to spawn 3 of them when I like hit 3 mobs.
Discipline.
That'll be enough for me. This is very ethical gameplay. It will soon hopefully be unethical, but I'll let you know when I get there. Twisters for clear. I'm seeing clear. I mean, this is low performance, both the build and impact on my machine. Come on. Any, no, it's not a good spot. Okay. One more map. Just one more map. I'm in a fish campaign. Acts 1 and 2 are awful. Once you get into like 3 and 4 and your build starts ramping a little bit, it's a lot easier. But you do have to get through Acts 1 and 2. And it depends on your build. If you can choose a build that's like, you know, pre-approved, you can get through the campaign a lot easier. Dude, the amount of knockback I have on stunning things is actually fucking annoying. I'm used to it being awful.
Meat creature.
Okay. One more map. Let's do this. Last map, and I can become a build.
These are our supplies.
Holy
I will make use of this.
fuck, it's been our journey.
Yes.
But first, pop in the reliquary key, get myself a mage blood.
A place of reverence or plunder?
I don't even know what's in these nowadays. Loot, please. Jeweled gloves.
The craftsmanship.
The craftsmanship. Who wants to wear some reduced attack speed gloves? They're shiny. Bets on if it works. I bet nothing. I fear for my sanity. Where'd that one exile run to? Over there. Voice with shit damage. I mean, that's... It's probably gonna work. But, yeah. The damage it's gonna do is...
Until next time.
This fog clouds not only my vision, but my mind as well.
We'll see. I have no idea what my supports for the skill are supposed to be, so I'll solve that when I get there as well.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
You don't know the half of it, voice in my head. Yeah. Knockback is, what the hell was that move? Ow.
Grind your bones to dust.
Oh, is that the one slam?
I will squish you like a bug. I will squish you like a bug.
Ow. Almost there.
Thank the first ones. The fog is clearing. Weakling! You don't belong!
Did I not get the level of this map? This map has enough stuff. Damn.
And all mine.
This map has enough stuff in it that it's, with the map boss and stuff, I'm pretty sure I would have leveled even if I died once. There it is. 72. Alright. Mace swap time.
What is it?
I have a different plan.
Let's see how this goes. Go to my tab of 3 maces. And some whetstones.
It's you. Thanks for the chat.
Choose what you need. As expected. Indeed.
Have an order?
Whetstone.
All right, your order is registered.
Chuck that in there. Alright. 10k. 14k. So not that much stronger in that regard, but it doesn't have socket or anything in it. That makes sense. I mean, 40% more is still actually 40% more, but I took out the ward thing. We'll see if I don't need the ward thing in there. We'll put a fizz thing in there for now. 15k. Alright. Please, balls of stuff, do things. Well, they certainly explode, so that part's correct.
Thank the first ones. The fog is clearing.
They do? Yeah, okay, they spawn really quickly. Alright. Okay. Yeah, they're like weird. Okay. Huh. Functional-ish, yes. Support it. Yeah, I need to put supports on it, but okay. Just trying to see what it does without anything. I mean, it seems to somewhat be improving things. So I think it's better. Yeah, it's definitely an improvement. What's this one's madness? This is a 4 madness, okay. Okay. I mean, attacking a rare, you definitely see them flying out. Okay. Because I took out the ward thing. I may keep the ward thing in, to be honest. Because this is my damage without the ward. Boosting it. If it's better for my auto attack, I don't know. Saddest mercy. Interesting. Yeah, I need to try a bunch of skills and see if there's something better than Mace Strike, but maybe there's not. Let's see what it does to single target. It's my damage on a boss. I'll tell you if it was on the ground. Not very high is the amount. What's on here? 10% more monster life. But that's a unlinked version of the mace. So that's why that's there right now. Okay, so and I got supports in there.
Yes. Quickly. Gold is useless to me.
Time is of the essence.
Let's get some supports. Okay. It can do a whole lot of things. Buff persistent AoE physical. So what exactly is it? Brutality definitely goes in. Air damage. The one is unscalable, the other there's two versions of it. One is the thing that spawns from killing mobs is unscalable. The other one is scalable. Yeah, the corpse life one is unscalable. It's kind of weird. Area. New water? Hope we're doing well. Less effect. Do I want less effect area? I don't know if I want less effect area. They track. They do track, true. The wield? No, I need a shield. Heft? Heft is good. We are using this shield. Enemies in your presence count as having double power. Which is why we're doing this whole setup. This shield that I have in my offhand gives me Runefather's Challenge, which increases their power by 5. I then switch to my main hand, and this doubles their power, so that 5 is doubled. This thing, Grueling Madness, gives them power per stack. For this one. So this is 10 power. The offhand shield is 5 power. This doubles all the power, and their base power is counted on there as well.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
Let's see. Fizz. Mastery. Give it +1 level. Armor break. That's what I probably need on my mace. What's it do? 9. 900 becomes 1,000. Yeah, fair enough. So that's another like 12% more damage. 12% is not that much actually, now that I think about it. Execute 2. Low life. %. This is proc many times from Stampede. I need to check what it procs from. The problem is it has to be hits with the weapon. Yeah, the +1 was only like 12%. That's what I was thinking. So that's... yeah, that could be good. I could put that in there. I mean, realistically, yeah. It's really like, you know, what can you put in here? It might be. There's reverse knockback. Can you turn off knockback? Sure, we'll do conk. Urex smelting. Fully breaking armor with support skills causes affected target to permanently take 5% increased physical damage up to time support breaks. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I could combo that, I guess.
All right, your order is registered.
Like, put that in there and then put armor break in there with it. Or break armor with something else, I don't know. I do need to armor break with something. But I could put armor break in here, yeah. Consume break on the explosion. What are you gonna do with it? This skill, Harbinger of Madness. Draw the unstable apparition deals 5% more damage per power on the enemy drawn from it. Fully break armor in a single hit. Yeah. Let's see what my break is for him. So if I break armor with this, and then this consumes the break, I would just alternate hit, boom, hit, boom, hit, boom, hit, boom. That's what I was originally thinking I would do, but then I went Warbringer. There. Not right now. I'm trying to solve this. Exploit weakness. And then conk maybe as the final one. So then I would want the armor break stuff again. Break armor faster. Consuming the break. 40% more damage. So if I can apply it, consume it, apply it, consume it, apply it, consume it. Yeah, this needs you to do it 4 times. Okay, let me try this. Let's see how this feels.
Your bones will be lost amongst the piles.
Okay, I do seem to be breaking instantly. Doesn't seem to be doing that much.
Carve my name into legend. Weakling.
Did you not see that coming?
A single target seems to have gone up though.
I will squish you like a bug. My mace.
Huh, okay. Well, that felt better, I think. I wonder if I should do...
Thank the first
I wonder if I should use Bone Shatter with this and then make the explosion be the thing that breaks armor. 'Cause it could be the one that does it, and then I can use Bone Shatter to, like, do the combo. Because it would do it itself, right? One's heavy stone. Oh, that's right. Outbreak, yeah. Ragdoll wield. You'll have a less of a power number than I do, but
You were no warrior.
might be interesting. Thunder wants armor break. What's Thunder's benefit for armor breaking again? Cause I insta armor break with this setup. Interesting. Thunder was slow as fuck, yeah, it wouldn't really benefit from this. That's it, yeah, that's not much. Yeah, the orbs aren't doing as much as I was hoping they would do. Even against the rare there. I was kind of expecting that to do slightly more. It is a level 17 mace.
Gruesome creature.
I guess my question is the power scaling actually working? Also not that much. Yeah. Have a 19. Which is the highest I've found for a good price. I may not need... No, I probably do need them all. It definitely feels better, yeah. But yeah, like you said, it's not a very high bar to clear. Probably what I'm missing is generic fizz scaling. The most of. Yeah. Same power. I can check if something has 50 power. Very quickly. Or if a rare, like Catherine was saying, I can check if a rare has 50. They might be, honestly. But I don't know.
You're a long way from Clearfield.
That ball is doing nothing. Look at the difference. That's my attack, that's the ball. Full damage is super tiny. What? How? I think the power scaling legitimately just doesn't work. Ball is flat damage, you scale it by 200%, still under 1k. Yeah, but this is 350% scaling. Like, I mean, I guess, maybe. I mean, that... I guess maybe that is accurate. Yeah, maybe. Does it really do that little? Yeah, I have other sports on there. One more. $481, 722. Multiplied by 350% more. You need the percent increased against armor break to have it be meaningful. Yeah. Well, mace, what is it? Sadist Mercy. So I really do need to get a massive amount of general increase then. Okay. Gotcha. If I wanted to go for the armor break, I couldn't then consume it. So I'd have to go general fizz. And get as much general fizz as I could get. Yeah, I couldn't automatically consume it, right? I see. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. I think I'd have to have exploit weakness or some consumption system on something else instead. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's doing much. It did feel lower than it's supposed to with a 350% more
Nothing is set in
multiplier.
stone.
It does feel lower.
Speak.
Stampede.
Go on.
Nothing is set in stone.
Yes. Quickly. I will make use of this. Of course.
Oh, will this work with totems? No, we tried totems. Try switching out the shield and see if the damaging decreases. Yeah. Where's my war cry? Totems with fissures then? The totems aren't attacking with this weapon, it doesn't work. And make sure that they actually do get power. I need a rare. Fissure would count. It does seem to be the... That's all the ball is doing. Huh. That was
I've
4.
faced down worse than you.
They killed one of you. We go. Who? That's 5. Okay. So it's definitely, I am gaining more power. So the power on the mob is correct. If I don't do that... Wait. Why is it 5?
The tail.
Is the tail counted? No. Wait, why was that 5? Oh, because it spawned these things at the same time? Wait, what? No. Damn it. Oh wait, Runefather. I chose like the worst mob. Yeah, this should be. This should be 4. 2. Yeah, no, that's right. That should be 2. Okay. That's 4. Why is that 4? What's the reading on this thing say? 10 power and range counting up to 50. Why the fuck is that 4?
The tail.
I know, because I'm in the Runefather. If I'm in this shield... and I work on... Damn it! Fucking... If I'm in this shield... and I Warcry now, I get 2, which is correct. This is in the Runefather. I then
The tail.
do that. And I do it now. Never mind. Now. I get 2 again. Okay, so that time it was correct. Okay. And then in this shield, I should get 4. Once his shit falls off. I did it when he was... I don't know how I got 2 that time. What? I do need to find a boss that doesn't spawn ads. Should I kill them in a different order?
The tail.
That's 4. Okay. So that's 40, as it should be. And then when I do the Runefather thing... this... should be 5. Yep, okay. It's working. Okay, so its power is going up. Alright. So power at least is going up as a number. Whether or not this the skill understands power. Goes up as well. Right, yeah, I can check that. Let me take out some. Those. And those. Need more points? Always need points. Done Yeti. Okay, so now I gotta bop the Devourer out of here first.
face down worse than you.
So the explosion's doing the same as my hit is at the moment. So it is scaling. Internal CD. Oh, maybe, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. 0.05 internal CD. And then if I take both of those off, .3. Yep, it's scaling with power as well.
The tail.
Yeah, it's scaling. At least up to, you know, what I can see there. Yeah. Yep, just need other scaling then. I need to get generic fizz or generic armor break, one of the two. Okay. Well, fair enough then. Or generic AoE. $82. 82 is plenty high enough, yeah. I just did mine at like 70 with like shit gear. Or not shit gear, but pure melee. Okay. Pathfinder. It could have been good. I actually don't want Uruk smelting probably then. Because I want it to have just broken armor and then that's it. Realistically. Because you can cycle it four times and it's, I don't know, 5 it's, well, yeah, but like, yeah, but that means in the beginning I won't get the benefits if we go for the large broken armor jewel. I won't get the benefits until I cycle it 4 times, and that cycling could be very annoying to do. Is this new? We've had that one for a while. Hmm. So what kind of things can I get that are generic? Yeah, well, that's what I gotta figure out. Small passive fizz. twos. Let's see where this goes and what it looks like. To give myself an idea. Okay. So twos are threes. Complimenti. We're doing well. So these are fizz down here. So I might actually be looking at where do I go with this thing? That's the surrounded stuff. The other one was the armor break, right? The global fizz is like I'd have to find a spot where I'd have to want to allocate like everything. Which where will that be? Let's try the other one. Small passive armor break. At least now. Break. Duration. Was it armor break or stun? That's a lot of Doro. Are you missing any? I don't know. We have so many of them nowadays. It's fully broken armor. Fully broken snail. Ah, there we go. It's not break. Okay. Mm-hmm. So that'd be 4% increased with fully broken armor, which becomes 6% increased. Mm-hmm. Leech stun build up 12 with that. With Turking? I don't think we do, no. Maybe we do, I don't remember. Sub emote. Oh, that one. 6 against damage, broken armor. Totem fissures. Huh. Works at fissures, huh? Does that solve anything for me though right now? Is a question. So what skills can fissure?
Hey, Dyer, did you ever have any Jussie Pussy? I heard they stopped making it in Finland.
I did not know how to pronounce that. the other one would be volcanic fissure then. But like, is that gonna do... What does that do for me? Doesn't really do anything for me. Right? Doesn't really do anything for me. I don't think. I don't think it solves any... Let's see.
Cower! Great flame!
Yeah, I mean, it does spawn off of it. But...
You were no warrior.
it just spawns slower than if I were to use Mace Strike. Which then doesn't really make sense to do. Yeah.
Yes, these are our supplies. I will make use of
It is
this.
a real thing.
Go.
Goodbye.
Hmm. Where do I make use of this?
Do you know what ET is short for? It's because he has little legs.
Hmm. Ancient potent liquid of melancholy. What does this cost? $75. And then what does this cost? Is this one available? No.
I saw a woman faint onto the baggage carousel at the airport this morning. It was terrible. Thankfully, she came back around.
Yep, I've heard that one before. What the fuck do I do to make this good? Mace skills. Yay. Oh, basic.
I found $20 in the parking lot and thought to myself, what would Jesus do? So I did just that. I turned it into wine.
That's thinking smartly.
Yes?
What's the difference between Dubai and Abu Dhabi? People in Dubai never watch the Flintstones, but people in Abu Dhabi do. Abu Dhabi do. Daira.
I've heard that one as well.
I'll post it right away.
Sorry, I'm just like trying to figure out how to make this work.
All right, your order is registered.
There's a 50-50 to remove a suffix and give me an extra prefix. Plus one prefix allowed. Oh, it does it like that. I see. Okay. And then if I tried to do it again, it's gonna say no. Because this is a crafted mod. New guaranteed crafted mod. Single crafted mod limit, okay. So I would have to get lucky and slam on Fizz. And there's nothing I can do to make that more likely, is there?
369, damn, she fine. Yay, yay. I'm hoping she can suck it to me one more time and roll, get low, get low,
Besides
get low, get
desecrated.
low, get low, get low, yay, yay. To the window, to the window, to the wall, till sweat drop down my balls,
see.
till all these bitches crawl, till all skeet, motherfucker, till all skeet, goddamn, goddamn, till all skeet, motherfucker, till all skeet, goddamn, goddamn.
Expensive because they use the same thing, diregray's timeless jewels. Which one's that? Okay, that's not too bad.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, that's affordable. If I desecrate right now, it becomes a prefix, right? Adds a mod. Right click, then left to apply it. Yeah, you should just add the mod. Prefix. Okay. Okay. Yeah, trying to make a Giggle Time Lost Jewel. Okay. I don't know my chances here, but let's, I guess, try. If we land Fizz... Damage with maces. You're good for someone, but not necessarily what I'd be looking for. 1 and 2. It's very small, yeah. It's also 1 and 2, yeah. They're both 1 and 2. Yeah, that's the thing. There's not a lot of people playing maces. Maybe yeah. Reroll on the YOLO. Bilbo Baggins. Give me Swaggins. Fizz, please. Totem life. Break increased armor. Okay.
Touched by death, yet still mine to wield.
Okay. What I was looking for. That becomes just locked on there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if anybody wants it, but it's got synergy. Okay. Annul this. bet are all prices. I have no idea. $30. 209. I mean, there is a way to make it happen then. The question then becomes, where the hell do I put it to make it worth it? Where do I put you to make you worth using? I mean, that is the most. One, two, three, four. I mean, hell, I could grab the crit. Grab those. I've got that. That doesn't do anything. Two-handers. The rage isn't really there. I mean, that's kind of my best spot for it, though. Mace damage bond. Yeah, well, this has break armor on it now. But yeah, it could have been.
Go on.
Nothing is set in stone.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get generic fizzed scaling into the setup now. Right, it only goes to there. More cross stuff. So it is this. This is the best spot for it. I'd have to just basically pick up everything here. And then each one becomes basically a 7-pointer. Hmm. Hmm.
Speak.
I have changed my mind.
Okay. It's not unheard of that I'm messing with something that doesn't have a lot of scaling to it. This is definitely one of those cases again. Why I do this to myself is a whole different sort of question, but yep, on brand. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I really don't know with this, if there is enough here. It's possible there is enough, but like, yeah, I just don't know at this point. I just don't know at this point. Monk has more global fizz. Yeah, there kind of is more global fizz, yeah. You're not wrong. Fizz extra chaos do enough. I trunk. I have to re-level and I ain't doing that. That's not fucking happening. Four rolls a week? Yeah, no. Like I said, I'm not doing that. I'll see what happens here. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay. How is this? Wow. Once again. Why do I ask how was this designed to be thought about? Chances are there wasn't one. Cool weapon, extra artifact. Yeah, pretty much. Because I'm pushing the weapon to pretty much its limits. With the way I'm thinking about this now. So I'm using the weapon about as well as it could be used. Especially if I make that large radius jewel. better than when I was eating armor, so that's good. Yeah, it's not super good on clear now. Still fucks clear. Yep. It spawns 1 on kill, but it's got a 0.05 second internal cooldown. And then it spawns 1 on hitting a rare or unique. I forgot about the internal cooldown when I thought about the splash thing. Mm-hmm. Either boss man windows do. And the spirit? I don't know. That does not tell me enough to help you out. At least not off the top of my head, it isn't. Are you wearing a martial weapon for Wind Dancer, or one of the conditions not being met? Both weapon sets, both weapon hands. Anything like that? Both sets line up. Can you activate one but not the other in both instances? If you activate one and then turn it off and activate the other.
Feel my wrath! You are no warrior.
60 spirit, is that what occurs? 64. But you can turn on Blasphemy and you can turn on Wind Dancer solo. Kingship, yeah. I'll do it. It juices up the price of it quite a lot. Yeah, no it doesn't. That's weird. Only when you open it does it show up.
Choose what you need. I will make use of time is of the essence.
It's gonna be one of those builds where the videos, I built it so you don't have to, or I built it so the GGG can buff it. um... So if this power is 8% and it spawns out and does 55%. So yeah, it'll never kill a white mob when spawned from the same white mob. Yeah. That's best fizz. Yeah, well I thought it would, but I don't think it does, to be honest. On spawning from a white mob, I think it spawns one or the other. Because every single time it spawns out of a white mob, it does the exact same amount of damage. When like, to the same white mob. It does exactly 55%. Which is what I'm thinking is happening is like, I think it spawns. I think it spawns one or the other.
You'll pay for your treachery.
Yeah. I don't think they're added together. Yeah, the flat conditional is on the top line, but I don't think they're added together. Because it's always that amount. No matter what it hits, it's always like right on the halfway point. Because I've never seen the orb one-shot anything. See, it's that same, like, percent. It is kind of shit, right? That's what I was thinking, like, I don't know, I don't think the flat is scaling. It feels like something about the skill doesn't scale.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Shatter! You die. We are reborn. Ugh. Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance.
I mean, my damage is definitely going up, though, because I am killing stuff faster.
The Savior is precious.
So, I think the idea of using this large to scale it
Your time is shorter than you
is working.
We build. Ugh. My flesh is unimportant.
Nice strike for the win. So, fizz. Fizz. Knockback distance. That would suck ass, but I could grab those 12s and 15s and the 25 by skipping from this node. That's actually better if I could grab those, but there's no note. You get a mace with nearly identical damage? I don't think I want to. It's a divine for hollow skip. That's my anoint. And I use those. I don't want to know. Okay.
In the right hands, this could forge something true.
I love being GGG's guinea pig. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone's doing one-shot boss builds with a monkey, and I'm enjoying my time. Just attack speed for damage. Attack speed and fizz, yeah, that's all that matters. Well, yeah, no, levels on my gloves and stuff only help my mace strike. It's fine. It's fine. It's great. You full send the unscalable. Well, the flat fizz is, I think, working on bosses. That is scalable, and that's what I'm working on right now. The on-kill one is a different. I think they're two different lines. Is what I'm saying. I think the one that spawns from these, I don't think is at all scalable. The one. Because it's always that. It's always half their HP. No matter how much fizz I'm getting. I'm gonna get more fizz and see. I guess I'll do the skip jewel next and see. I'll get more fizz percent and see if the pop goes bigger. Because that'll tell me if it does. If I get another 100% fizz, then I'll know. I'll buy the skip jewel and allocate those nodes. And then, what do you cost to do? Of course, envy isolation. Yay. Wonder if there's a jewelry with that anointed on there already. I don't think there is anyway. Sadly. Is there a convert support? Don't know. What are you trying to test? Convert fizz to fire with brutality. Disable. That's not easy. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think there was a way though. I don't know. I don't think there is. It sucks that I don't know if this weapon's fucking functioning correctly. Like, I can't make a bug report be like, this weapon is doing so little damage. Is it bugged? I mean, technically I could make a bug report saying this weapon is doing so little damage even though I have 70 power on uniques. Is the power scaling bugged? Theoretically, I could make that as a fucking bug report. Base it off the class? What do you mean? Base it off the class of weapon? What? I still don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I have no way of knowing if this is bugged or not. If the scaling is working or not.
Yes. These are our supplies. A useful trade, indeed.
I have zero ability to test that. Well, no, I tested it with like gaining more power. Yeah, it's a unique.
Go on.
I'm specifically saying
Yes. What is it?
it might just be bad.
Fine. Fine.
It might just be bad. From nothing. Hollow palm. Might just be that it's bad. Yep, mace wants crit, but you can't crit.
Speak.
I've changed my mind.
This whole thing is just... Oh, somebody fucking cooked to make this skill. And I don't know if they should have been cooking. Your problem doesn't work against enemies that are killed or well dead. No, it does, it does. Rares is what I'm talking about. 1121. $13 to $26. I mean, that did make it jump up a lot. All right. That is, yeah. Just debating. Yeah, definitely for consideration. Okay, I don't even know what I just dropped. Oh, the glory stuff, okay. I might have to, like, remove all that, actually. Actually, yeah, this whole chain should be dropped, I think. This way, and I don't go that way. Yeah, okay, let's drop this. Rage doesn't apply, that's why I was like, I should drop that off.
Yes, I have a different plan.
I just need rage for, like, attack speed, but I don't need it for anything else. Or not attack speed, like damage. But, like, I don't need it anymore. Okay, so we do that, and then we grab these. We can grab that if I wanted to. Grab that. Let's try to make as much use of this area as I can. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at, like, I might still just take those and those. It would be a lot, yeah. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if that makes it look like I do more damage on a boss. Because I should now have... Yeah, I should now have more damage against heavy, like, armor broken stuff. Yeah. I don't think the orb... It's always doing 50 to the same type of unit.
Steel yourself!
So yeah, I might have to...
Weakling!
Oh, man, okay. one thing that has max HP on it. Basically gonna have to spend 350 exalts a click trying to get a perfect jewel. Argue for a second one. There is. If the number on it is scalable. Like there is a number. Something is going up. What's the hit damage? 10k. This thing is 2k. 2k times 350%. Okay, so they should be doing the same. So when I hit the unique, I hit it once and I look at the number. Right. It is an epic song. Okay. I mean, it kind of matches that it's taking me 2 clicks to kill a white mob, and it's... Yeah, but no, that doesn't make sense, because the white mob should be spawning the 8% on top. Well, that's unscalable 8%, but that's 8% that's supposed to be boosted by 3... Like, well, no, that's not as much power, though. It is kind of just making me hit twice. %, yeah. On the kill. I mean, I guess it is correct then. Like when I hit this guy, how much do I do?
We shall settle our feud later. This one falls first. Ha! I'll burn them to the marrow myself. Incinerate!
I mean, the orb is doing 20Ks.
Your head will be
It's doing
mine,
double my hit damage now. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, now, oh. Okay. Yeah. That fizz is helping. That fizz is very much helping. It's just, yeah, just increased fizz and then this stuff for the heavy stun. So yeah, I have to make this a double. And then like legitimately there is a world where it's 2 of these and a bunch of small nodes. Just, yeah, you just need massive amounts of generic scaling. Because that absolutely destroyed her. Okay. Well, we're getting somewhere.
What is it? Choose what you need.
We'll make our own
Gold
fucking
is
tree.
useless to me. Take it. Go.
So in that case, yeah, I will have to, yeah, I need to do more desecrates. So get more gold, get more desecrates. And get as much generic fizz scaling as I can generate. Because that absolutely fucking wrecked her. Second jewel craft later? Maybe, yeah. I don't, depends on where. Like, it'd have to be these ones over here then. Like, I can't really drop that. I mean, no, I could put it there, but then that's just thorns and stuff. I already have a second jewel, but I'd have to land the fucking prefix craft on it. Which I could, I guess, do. Where the fuck would I put a second up here? Life regen. Recoup. Slows. I mean, I think maybe 1 is going to be all I can fit in. I might have to just buy the things to, like, force the desecrate ability onto it. I might have to do that now.
Something there isn't. Wait. I am detecting 2 similar resonant signatures much further into the fortress. I believe the other 2 fragments are beyond these gates. We need to get inside. Seek out the other 2 fragments. I will
It might be, yeah, no, there is. But I mean, these I can all grab here because I could just still use the mace's crit. So these are all value. Here. I mean, I could slow down the rage, that's fine. That's damage with attack area, damage area, effective attacks. Like, I can grab these 2 as well. Just fine. Damage per block. Is there anything else like that? Life on block, block. Attack damage now.
I must gate won't budge. Contemplate the nature of this thing.
Okay. I mean, yeah, well. Maybe a problem. Yeah, yeah. Well, it depends on just how many points I can, like, you know. Where I can put points. Yeah. I'll grab what I can grab for now, and then I probably should make the second base.
The Val couldn't outrun their fate either.
What of that? Can allocate passes from Ranger's starting point. Where's the best second hole for me then? I don't know if there is a second hole, because like... It'd be there, I guess. But like, not really. There's fizz up here. A lot of fizz. These are 18. I should. Oh, fuck. I might have to go up there. Yeah, okay. Because these are 18s. 18, 18, 18, 25, 12, 12, 12, 12. So... if I connect through there and go up, connect to those... I drop these. These I need to keep for that to fizz. I drop those. Connect back through there. I probably still need to keep this. I could anoint that, but this is better to anoint here. That damages extra fizz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But this becomes another jewel socket as a result. Standard rage grants 12 fizz. I could, yeah. Yeah. Well, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4 from one of these in here. Right? And then those at the top. And then whatever else I put into this, like the stationary regen nodes, could be huge. Does it line with Po2? We don't know when it lines up. I think we do, honestly. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking dropping these, connect through there, so I can drop this entire section here. Like if I anoint this, I can drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 points, and then go through up there. But I do need this one here for the socket. But like, Honestly, I probably don't need this. I have enough stun buildup. Probably. Must actually build it. Yeah, I think you do. Honestly, I think I have to come up here. With how much this did, this and this, in terms of power. Like... I need these. And I probably need this socket, and I need 2 of these that are fully built.
No challenge.
That's a new build. We're trying to solve it as we speak. It's this thing. Saddest Mercy. Sadistic Mercy. It spawns balls based off the power of things you hit and or kill. And the balls are very hard to scale, and that's what I'm trying to figure out right now as to how to scale them. Because they are generic, not spell or attack fizz. And we need the increase. It's got built-in multi because we have power coming from our 2 shields. But what we need is we need a way to then scale the increase, and that's kind of difficult because there's not a whole lot of generic increase on the tree. Well, there is now that we're building it a bit differently, but... yeah, it's kind of a messy setup at the moment, but it's getting somewhere. It's getting somewhere. Though, would I recommend anybody else try this at the moment? Abso-fucking-lutely not. If I can make it so that, like, the scaling is enough that the orb kills after it spawns, that would be, like... perfect. Like if it could kill the pack that it hits, then it would be fine. I just need a lot of fucking increase to make that happen.
Thank the first ones.
There's a single wheel for area damage, damn. Yeah, they don't give a lot of generic. They don't give a lot of generic stuff. For attacks, right? Yeah, it's time. That's why I switched to time. Yeah, okay. On last lament build? Hell yeah. Fire that crossbow. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, that was 1,000,000 damage there. In total. In a decent amount of time. That's not too bad. Shockwave tome. Some of the target. Yeah, I don't know if they do. They might. I don't know. I mean, supposedly they do. I could put one down. Like, alongside of this stuff, I guess. I don't know if it would live, though. Or fissures, right. If you need it more flat, maybe a two-hander. Huh? I can't two-hand the one hand. And the weapon is where it's coming from. The weapon is the thing that has the flat that I need to scale. I can't do anything about that. Can't I damage you? What's with a scorpion? Die.
Spoils of war.
Appreciate that, Kaiser. I have no idea what the hell the title of the stream at the moment. I do not know what the fuck to tell people. Yeah, that's why I left it out, because I'm like, I don't really know what to change it to. Could just put the name of the weapon, honestly. Actually, I just put Harbinger's Madness. Or Spawning Mace build online, that works.
Yes?
Oh, you're good, you're good. No need to apologize.
Quickly.
Yeah, I didn't really have a
I will make use of this.
fucking clue what to tell people this is. This thing's a nightmare. This thing's a fucking nightmare. Okay.
What is it?
I have a different plan.
Be strong. Resistance. The big world falls apart.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I'm out of gold.
Bye then.
Damn it. Okay, so move over there.
Death is
The
better
leech
than
doesn't like
imprisonment.
fuck me here, but just needs so much. Just as much generic as I can get. Just get as much generic fizz as we can squeeze in alongside of.
All shall break before me. His hunger lives on. He shall return. Whatever's inside must be worth guarding.
We're getting somewhere. As long as I attack rares, the whole fucking screen dies. That part's doing well. Okay. It's functioning. And if I can get it to the point where I can, like, one bop white mobs, the clear probably is pretty good then. We're not the same. Yeah, basically. Like, if I could do this. Once I have enough fizz scaling, it could work. Yeah, okay, okay. It's starting to come together. It's bloody weird. But it is starting to come together. More orbs. We're trying. Sadly, that's only one on a kill at a time, so technically we will never get more orbs, but more rare mobs, yes. That would be more orbs. It's sort of working. It's weird. But it's sort of working. It's Orbin time. Yeah, the whole thing has like a really cool graphic. I just wish it was a little bit more not so jank to build around, but I guess it is what it is. It is what it is.
Your luck has run out, Falcon. The dogs will have you for that. Guillotine. Drops. Kill our criminal. The dogs will have you for that.
Alright. Imagine even more with diamonds now. Yeah, probably. Makes sense. Makes sense that they would be, quite a big piece of the puzzle. Quite a weird piece of the puzzle, but we'll see how this goes. Still need to get a lot more other gear as well, but for now I need to solve this damage side of things. I got 38 fire or whatever. Oh, because the elemental weakness, but still. Attack speed. It would be so difficult to land all of them at once. Right, yeah. Doable. And then you know, two of those, two perfect ones would be insane, right? Attack speed, fizz, break armor. Two of those would be like your entire tree is just grabbing small nodes.
Speak. This is all we have. I will make use of this. Go.
32k gold for that. Ouch. And we have like a 50-50 of this just destroying it.
Of course. So it is.
I'll boost it by 50. Yep. That would be the best. 100% be the best, but also yeesh.
Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
Where's the risk? This thing. This is the risky play. Because you have to remove the suffix. It's a 50-50 to use this. Yeah, yeah. Any jewel +1 suffix allowed or +1 prefix allowed. So when you click on it, it can take a suffix or a prefix. And since there's not exactly like a host of these for cheap. No. It's 50-50. 50-50, go! +1 prefix. Oh, I kept the flammability. Oh well. Still got it though. I don't know what I'm doing with the flammability, but there wasn't really much else I could have seen to do. Like a stun buildup would have been good or something like that. Like those would be probably better to go for. Would it remove? Skill effect duration notable. Yeah. There's a couple suffixes that would be better, but like, yeah, realistically. Okay. Well, I just gotta desecrate that again and then do all that stuff again. So yeah, then up here start grabbing stuff like that. Grab that. Grab those. What else is up here? I don't know. Not much, but those are good. No, it's aura skills have increased magnitudes. I mean, aura skills and magnitude, I guess that boosts that thing, doesn't it? Yeah, boost banner. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. Grab that. Grab those. Grab all that fizz. Yeah. So 3 nodes there. Those nodes. Hmm. Stun build rage on melee hits, stun build up with maces, increases small effect passive nodes. I mean, the small would be insane. Yeah, it's not happening. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8 smalls at least I can pick up. I mean, recoup's not bad for me either. 9, 10, recoup. 11, double recoup. So flaccid? I don't know. Alright, so we got like 20 more points up there that's just gonna be small nodes. Neat. Alright. And then we turn that all into fizz and damage on shield break, or damage on break.
Your choices afflict the land itself.
It's like why everything else in this game is sort of flaccid. This feels like an incredible hoop to jump through just to get to making this weapon do damage. It feels insane that I have to go Titan and then do 2 small timeless or time lost fucking things just to make this scale enough to do something resembling damage. I mean, yeah, exactly. Ignoring the implicit would probably just make a better build, but... Same balance clusters, yeah, true. Well, it's kind of also that problem of like same as Poe 1 has, like this, because this can't scale crit. What to do, right? Like you're just missing that avenue. Yeah, it's somehow even stronger. How? Well, I mean, the how is because there isn't other options, right? So, like... Marsharas Malagars goes to the monk side of the tree. Does it? What's Malagars do? Does it give base crit to everything? Crit chance? Ah. I see. Yeah, I guess that would be one way to make it crit. I'm on fire and bleeding.
Thank the first ones. The fog is clearing.
It's for attacks only. Oh, never mind. Wouldn't work. Wouldn't work. Just keep smacking. Desecrate the thing soon. Technically the smalls I put on the bottom aren't worth yet. Over the fizz nodes at the top. So I should grab those. I can drop some of those and grab those. They're stronger at this point. Yeah, as long as I'm attacking rare, I feel fine. More rares, please. What am I waiting on? Oh. These two decided to run away. Do I have a use for... No. I have no equipped skill gems. Right. I got spirit gems, but I have no equipped skill gems.
Yes, this is all we have. A useful trade.
Of course. For Doriani. Fine, fine.
Boom. Okay. I needed to buy...
Hail.
Desi rare jewel. Cranium.
I'll post it right away.
We use that on this one. Then I need the reroll thing. I once again and don't have the money for.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And then reroll. I need 2. Okay, let's go see if we can get this one to land, and what we need. Round 2. I'm trying to get some fizz. Fizz, please. Increased melee. Empowered attacks. Nope. Powered attacks, increased melee. Nope. Reroll. Fizz, please. Grant fire damage pen, increased armor. Wow. Yeah, well. You can keep trying at least. I guess it depends on what's cheaper. Doing more of those, or like realistically, if I find these things for cheap, there's global fizz ones for fairly cheap. Can you get armor break on a desecrate? Is that a thing I can do? No. Is it romantic? Wait. Where do you even see the modifiers you can get? It's any prefix on those 6. Okay. Ah, so I could. Theoretically, then. So I could also make these into attempts. Okay. Level defense without the fancy one? Yeah, okay. So I could try to go for one of these. So I don't have to buy the expensive one yet. I can keep trying with the cheaper combo. So sure? I did not. I expected just to see trailers if there was interesting stuff. Problem with the Sony show for me is like they're not coming to PC typically, so not a whole lot of things there for me.
Speak. I've changed my mind.
Third parties do. True, yeah. There's a Mongolian Half-Life thing. Huh. Check it out. Mm-hmm. Until they're not again. Yep. We'll have to see what the sales of the new PlayStation are at $1,000. You know. I mean, true, I guess so. Yeah, so they're certainly banking on people having big wallets. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. PC gaming isn't available, so console is what it is. Well, console's where it's at. Not in COD fans, yeah. No, that's true. I mean, true, yeah. So he probably doesn't care, so. It is what it is. It's all good. I've got plenty of other games to play. I'm not worried about losing out on Sony's collection of things. I have higher expectations. I hope this thing can get the Zeth. Probably by then I should be able to hopefully clear fast enough. Hopefully.
This just keeps getting stranger. Up your where? Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it. Look sharp. That beast is marked.
What the fuck is going on?
Almost there. Don't give up now. Don't lose focus. If we run enough.
Quest complete. I don't even know what quest I did, but alright. I wonder if this is the action-packed gameplay that GGG expects from O2. Something tells me no, but Thunderboy with it. Yeah, but that's worse. But I mean, maybe. At least it was last time I tried it. It certainly isn't fast though, I'll say that. Like, it's definitely sped up a little bit, but I don't see many Zoomers playing this thing. Well, honestly, I don't see many people playing it at all, but you know. Definitely not the Zoomers.
No challenge.
You have single target? I mean, yeah, maybe. Yeah, if like the splash could make 3 balls spawn, yeah, it would be way better. Like straight up. Like that is kind of the issue with it. It's the fact that the splash damage doesn't spawn multiple balls kind of is the biggest drawback with it. Like I could 100% see this being good if hitting a pack spawned multiple balls. But since it doesn't, yeah, it's not very good. It's not very good at all. But hey, we gotta try things.
Deceptive beauty.
We are definitely trying things. Can't say we're not exploring the game. Honestly, if we had like a Reeve or something like that, that would also be good. Like, if something didn't, if we had an attack that didn't slow down my attack speed, that would also be nice. Ancient Jawbone dropped? What are those going for? Are they money? If there's any good mace attacks, yeah. Almost 5 dong, damn. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's, you know. It is currently the best. Well, it's like everything else slows me down, so if I want to use the mace to its full effect, why would I slow down my attack speed by 20%? That's like counterproductive for using the mace. So, yeah, there needs to be an attack that isn't slowing me down. Yeah, just the skills, yeah. Like, it doesn't really make sense in my head. Once again, add it to the list, but... like, this could just... I don't know. If my attack speed wasn't slowed down by every skill, I could use something that isn't default attack to use the mace better, but since every skill slows down my attack speed, I can't use the mace to its full effect using those skills. Which defeats the purpose of the mace. Yeah, that's a good question. I do not know. Yeah, exactly. Like, the payoff is to not do more damage. Neat! That's exactly what I want to do. Oh, wait. I trust, because we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. Just feels weird. The whole thing, situation, style, everything. It just feels weird. Like playing things like this, you're just like, what happened here? What happened here? Maybe it's 8.3. Because once again, this is one of those. This is one of those weird situations where, like, I would like to press more buttons. I would like to do more things. But there's not things for me to do that actually improve my build. The actual Game Boy? Professor Pine is missing. I see. Oh, you're like piecing together. Are we sure Nintendo's not licking their lips with this one? Huh. FMV cryptid horror game. You can try Talisman Pounce. No, because, like, I have 2 shields already, right? I don't think you can wear a talisman with a shield, can you? You need the rune steel. Yeah, that's way too expensive. This one's for doubling power. This one is for debuffing them for another 5 power. So when I do that, they get this, which is 5 additional power.
You won't get away from me.
Or 10 after doubling, yeah. 50% more.
Rage all you want, beast.
Whole point of going this build, power stacking. That's why I wanted the shield. The 2 power shields and the 1-hand mace. We can, like, get as much power going as we can. Yeah, but Mark is... well, no, I guess that as long as I don't eat the Mark, right? Or is that how that works? I don't know how it works. How's Pounce work?
Some wounds
Sounds
don't
good.
close on their own.
And take a good damage. Yeah, I don't remember how that works. No, but I mean, I want to use the power stuff because, you know, the whole point of the thing is to power scale. If the power scaling isn't worth it, then that itself is feedback. Because, like, going through this much stuff to make power scaling happen should be what you know, incentivize the player to do, because it's a power scaling mace. So if it's not enough to do it this way, then realistically that in itself is a problem. I'm just trying to do stuff. Boss never. Oh yeah. Died for the boss. Oh no. Ran for physical damage taken. That's extra lightning. Ah. I mean, yeah, there might be stuff I could do, but, you know, like I said. Within the power scaling framework, it's a little weird, because I'm trying my hardest to scale power like the weapon wants me to. And if that's not working, then the weapon needs to be brought up in terms of its power scaling. And all I can do is try. 'Cause, chances are good. Very few other people would actually try this weapon as a power scaling weapon.
The results speak for themselves.
Thunder, yeah. Like break it one time with Sunder to do more damage. Must be mine. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like I think the problem is with a lot of these things, I feel like the speed that I then have to like do that action at is less worth it than the action itself. I see. We're like crashing, but we're like not crashing. This is why it was on Vulcan, because this was happening on DX12. That's the weird thing about all this stuff in Bo 2. It's like to incentivize the player to do all the things, those things need to be done in such a way that it isn't slower to do. Like the player needs to
My satchel is full.
feel like it's worth the click. Or yeah, a crazy payoff.
Quickly.
Not generally, no.
I will make use of this.
Which is
Gold is useless
bit
to
sad.
me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Yeah. I would put more buttons into this if those buttons were actually more damage.
Go on. These are also gold is useless to me.
But other than maybe a shockwave totem, I don't really know if anything would generally be more damage. It might be, but
Deeper it goes.
I also don't know if a shockwave totem lives. I also feel like putting a random shockwave totem in the build feels a little weird. Like just chucking one in there for just to have it. Is build good now? It functions and we have a way to scale it. Good. I don't know if I'd go about recommending it to anybody, let's just put it that way. Which farm? 20 base unique, 10 from the weapon, 5 from the other shield, so 35, and then that gets doubled to 70. For uniques. Rares are, I think, 50, yeah. 60.
Weakling!
Oh, right, the other weapon. I think it's local to attacks. Yeah. Maybe the other power scaling weapon. I mean, I feel like that thing's probably better for this setup than this is. Yeah, now it's fizz scaling, so the lighting has very little scaling on it. True. Light. What was that? Oh, got a reroll. Nice. And an ornamental light. Oh, actually I need both of those myself, don't I? I got my own too. To reroll my own timeless jewel. That works out. Like quite literally the combo dropped.
As expected. Indeed.
So if I buy an annul, I can go for round 2.
All right.
Annul,
Your
and
order is
then
registered.
cranium. Okay, so Omen of Light, annul. Remove the armor. Add the desecrate. And then go do that. Right. Come on, fizz. Fizz, 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 fizz. Fizzy, fizz, fizz. Melee damage again. Nope. Roll. Fizz. Melee damage again. Well. I guess we do melee damage. I'll work on the other one. Sacred Faith. Nope. Caravan. % of physical damage prevented recouped as energy shield per enemy power.
What is it?
I mean, yeah. Well, the problem is because I'm turning all my stuff into ward, I don't really have any energy shield. But yeah, it would be a thing. I'd have to, you know, get stuff. I also have no armor. Yeah, right. Actually, yeah. I don't prevent any fizz. That's true as well. Because it's all ward. Yep. Ah. Oh wait. 76 or 78? I think I have a new weapon. 78.
You were no warrior.
Hmm. Yeah, it's like it's even more annoying with melee that like heavy stunning knocks the enemy away from your attacks. Like why? That seems like it's detrimental to the because it's 1.0.1. Yeah. There we go. There's an interview question for Ziz. Why does heavy stunning push mobs away from your skills? As the animation does. Red Temple? Yeah, we knew that was gonna happen. I guess is that the fix? Cinematic effect. I mean, yeah, it really does, like, playing this character, like, you know, as much as I love this gimmick and I really wish it was better, like, it does show that, like, playing spells or crossbows or grenades or totems or minions, basically anything right now is better than playing melee, because melee has so many fucking weird gimmicks. 30 minutes ago? Okay. Heavy Stun's Heavy Stun's way better for crossbow. Like, I don't know, it's like remove the hidden magic monster chance to modify his temple. Oh, so okay. Temple. Just a bunch of temple changes? Okay. Yeah. All good. Boosted heavy stun for melee. Yeah. I don't know, it just feels weird, man. Like, once again, one of those things where if you play even a little bit, you see this. Like, it's obviously a problem. Past them. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. I like before this, because I hadn't played like melee in this way. I played the Sunder thing, but that was a whole different setup. I didn't really get where like the fixed melee crowd was coming from, but having played it now, yeah, it's in a bad state. Like, I don't know what else to say to it. This is not how this should be. Have abysmal time. I don't have time to look at balance issues. But this isn't even a balance issue, to be honest. This is like a mechanical issue. But yeah, they just need more time for everything. There's no melee issues. Yeah, if you play melee, quote unquote. But those guys aren't playing this. Because this is ethical melee right here. This is Quinn levels of ethical melee right here, and this is... Yeah.
Has no place here, cowardly. Your soul is mine. My love, I call to you.
Okay, I might be doing more damage than Quinn, but you know. The play style is ethical melee. Various types of mechanical shit. Yeah.
Fear will best you.
It just needs like, yeah, I don't know. Just needs a whole pass. I don't see why heavy stunning pushes a unit away from you in melee. Fuck 8% orbs are deep as well. Always be rough as no, so like the orb that spawns from kill is an additional 8%. The orb that's being scaled is the one I'm scaling. Like, the orb has 2 scalars. What the hell? But oh, nice. And both apply, yeah. That's why I'm trying to get more percent fizz increase to scale it. Yeah, yeah. Like slowly but surely, it's getting to the point where the orb will one-shot a mob after it breaks free.
Face me.
But I just need a lot more increase. Basically 20 more levels of increased damage.
choose what you need. A useful trade.
What the? Dang it. I just fucking... That. Harbinger of Madness. From the Saddest Mercy. This is what I'm trying to build around. I gotta pee. Okay. I'm back. What'd you get? Nothing. Do. And break.
What is it? These are as expected. Go.
Getting tired. That's a good thing. I gotta actually be in bed at a reasonable time today. I gotta go somewhere tomorrow, so. Yeah, this is a very slow build. But At least it's like a build. It'd be a lot cooler if it was better, but I don't know. Gotta try the jank. The new stuff is always more interesting to try than the old stuff. For sure, could just fray away. Yeah, I mean maybe. I could try some stuff. I don't know, put Sunder in or something. And I feel like part of the reason I don't want to use another skill, I'll probably put one in just to try it, but like, or Shutter. Yeah, well, or shot I'm gonna have the war cry for is I don't know. I feel like if I put in another skill, it's just like I'm not really using the mace. It's just better to go another mace, right? Like I wanted the mace to be the thing. That's the build. If I put in something that hits like, you know, put in fissures or whatever, where it's like I'm able to hit more things. I feel like I'm just clearing with that. Instead of actually like clearing with the mace, which is what I was hoping to do. I put in all this effort to make the power go up, and the power is like not clearing. Yeah, I know, it's almost impossible already. I don't know. I was hoping, Nook. I was just fucking hoping. Oh well. It is what it is. I'm used to it with GGG. And Path of Exile too. The disappointment is always around the corner. But that's what we got Path of Exile 1. We'll get hype again when Po 1 comes around. I don't know, like, is there any, I guess taming, but that's a whole thing with the wind skills, that's probably pretty fucking OP. Monkey's OP. Has anyone done the Raven stuff? Like, what are people saying about the Raven stuff? Is that, like... a thing? It's a bug drop. Oh, really? Like, not dropping? That's not good. Or 51 in total. Holy shit. Yeah, that's rare as fuck. That's kind of crazy. 65 on trade. Damn. It could just suck, true. Is there just like no scaling for it? Well, it scales with minion. Oh, I guess minion damage. Maybe there's not a lot of minion damage around. Does it have really low base stats, maybe? Is it too? Another timeless. All we're doing is fucking putting in time loss jewels for everything because, like, that's the way to fucking build a tree. What you're saying is make another Titan and make it a minion Titan. That's who's hard in that space. Yeah. I mean, it does fucking feel like that, doesn't it? Like, the tree is so generically tied to one specific thing that you can't really, like, use it to make anything besides make your own tree and be a Titan. Which is kind of fucking wild. Like, even as something as simple as just, I want to scale physical damage. Nope. Go ahead and make your own tree real quick. Like, what do you mean, make my own tree for scaling physical damage? Well, that's where we are. That's just where we are. It's so much longer. All leveling is just slower. So like if you can't do your travel nodes like early on, you just notice it a lot more.
What is it? Choose what
Because
you
it's
need.
like
I will make use of this.
you're at these lower levels for far, far longer. You know, I've gotten, because of the speed of this character, I've gotten from what, 66 to 76 in a day. Like, that's kind of fucking slow. Now, of course, you could be doing a character that goes faster, but then at that point, you're not really 12 points. Yeah, that on top of it as well. Yeah, I don't know. It does feel weird. It all kind of just like meh. Really spread out, right?
That lever may get us through.
I gotta do one of these again? Oh my god. That's how the treatment was. I'd assume so. Like, but then again, at the same time, you know, there's their stance on like not having masteries because whatever it was again, they weren't exciting, or they made you, I forgot what their thing was, but like, I don't know, I feel completely different about their like design of things. Bigger is better because of their WoW tree game. Like opening the tree, big tree good. I don't know, like, this tree is just so boring. Like, there's just nothing. There really just isn't anything like hype on this tree. It's just kind of meh. It's all just very like, not even generic. It's all very specific nodes for like, everything's got its node for 10% more damage, and that's it. That's the entire thing. $3,500 nodes on the Po2 tree. Is there really that many more? That seems insane. And yet it feels far less impactful. What more do you want? You know what? I don't know what more I want. $2,000 plus 5 man stat nodes? I mean, yeah, I guess there's way less, more travel nodes. I don't know, it feels like I mean, the best way I can describe it is like, once again, like I don't feel like I'm. Yeah, it's more diluted, right? They're not quality additions. I don't feel like I'm doing much to the build. Like I feel like I'm just kind of. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm building a build in Poe 2. It really does not feel like Poe 1 where it's just like, damn, I'm making something. We're fucking cooking. Here it's like, yeah, I mean, I guess I'll go over there for the 10 fizz. One in-game item is worth more than level 100 tray. Gremlin Door should be a viable weapon. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, it feels so...
That's the last of them.
I don't know. Like I said, it very rarely when I see a Path of Exile 2 build, like, talked about, do I think, whoa, that's interesting. And I think that's the problem I have with Path of Exile 2 for the most part, is like, if someone mentions what they're doing, you can like almost instantaneously by just like a sentence piece together how they've built it. Like very few times are there tricks or gimmicks or something interesting in these builds. They just are. And I think honestly that to me is like the biggest showcase of just how bland everything feels. When you don't have that like, oh shit, you did that? Oh, that's kind of cool moment. What the fuck was that? What kind of fucking chicken dance of fire was that attack? Okay. Got it. That killed me through my life and my ward. I was gonna say, yeah, that... Whatever that is, can I have that? That looks better than what I can do. Oh, it was those. It wasn't even the chicken dance of fire. It was the fucking little lightning projectiles. I'm kind of res-capped. Yeah, I don't know.
Proceed. Activated.
Touch. I want to be excited. I want to see a build. And I want to be excited about it. I want to be like, damn, that's some fucking cooking.
In this area, they seem to lead here. Proceed with caution. I am still perturbed by the fragments we seek. Return to me at the monolith when you have found one of them.
Okay.
We've come this far.
Until next time.
That's the thing. I don't see Path of Exile 2 builds, and I'm thinking to myself, damn, somebody's cooking. Which is, to me, kind of the sign that it's just overly generic.
Go on.
Yeah, kinda.
Go on.
Like everything
This is all we
feels...
have, as expected. Time is of the
Yeah, it feels like we're filling slots because we need to, rather than using them to make something happen. Right? Like... It's almost like, well, there is a slot there, so I might as well put something into it. And it doesn't feel like it's... Nothing feels like it's got a purpose in this game. Purpose. It's what drives us. What binds us. Like it feels like it is. I'll put that back on. Which is, yeah, I don't know. It feels very similar to how I felt at the beginning of Diablo 4. Where, like, you just kind of clicked things on the Paragon tree because you had points. Like, you just went to the places in the center because that's where you put the thing, and along the way you happen to get some points for some damage. Like, it doesn't have that, like, meaning behind it. Like, Poe 1's tree, you're going somewhere, because you either need a, like, cluster jewel socket, you need a mastery, you need some kind of interaction, you need, like, you feel like you're going places on the tree because you need them. Here, it's just like, you got a point to spend, so go somewhere with it. Kind of limit, yeah. Yeah, exactly. They're like, there's twice as many nodes, but every node is half the value, so you just kind of go around picking up nodes that are, like, are there to be there, but, like, why? Ow. Monkey, stop it. I don't know. Yeah.
You know not our ways.
I don't know. Hopefully they can do something about it. Because I don't want it to feel like this. Because it feeling like this is not good for the like excitement of making builds.
Don't lose focus. Nicely done.
You shouldn't rely on gear. Yeah, maybe. But then the gear has to be good. And if the gear is not good, then where's the spice? And I think that's my biggest issue is like I feel like I'm missing the spice. I don't know where I'm supposed to find it. They're not there, so I'll take advantage of them. That's also true. I think, like, well, like I said on the companion build, you know, like, I wanted to press buttons, but there isn't, like, a debuff war cry. There isn't, like, a heal for your companions. I mean, there's the ward resurrect thing, but, like, there wasn't buttons to press. It does need another few years, yeah. Like, it just needs time. It just feels generic. That's all there is to it. Like, the game just feels generic. I'm gonna make shot ground somehow? I think so? And like here, I want to add more things to this build, but like, I want to add things that feel like they're improving my ability to use the mace, rather than just being a thing I tack on that, like, you know, is just something I'm tagging on, right? Like, if I put in Shockwave Totem, that's not improving my ability to use the mace. That's just another thing that does damage. And I don't want to do that. Right? Like, if it was Ancestral, you know, War Chief, or Ancestral Protector, and it sped up my attack speed, that would feel like I'm putting it in to improve my ability to use the mace. But that's not what it is. It's just, here's another thing that does damage. But it's not helping this. And I think that's my biggest issue, is like, I want to press more things. Like, I got a war banner. That's cool. I like that. Boom, put it down. It does damage. Or I do damage. But, like, give me more. Give me an attack I can use that, like, is good for attacking fast, because I have a fast mace that I've built around. Give me something that doesn't need to crit, because I didn't build crit, so I have more advantage to use from not being crit, and I feel like that was a combo there. Give me buttons to do with things, stuff. I don't know, just something. Give me anything. This is supposed to be slow. Yeah, I guess. I have to use swords. I just want more buttons to press. Like, I know it's like weird saying that, but like, I just don't have more things to do. Yeah, I want more utility. Yeah. I want more things that make me go, ah, that's useful for me. But because I don't have those, I mean, like, what am I supposed to do? I'm just kind of flailing.
Dark forces at work here. I must put a
With extra buttons, I'm mostly not utility. Yeah. All be answered. Yeah, maybe. And like I said, like, it's easy to say, like, oh, just put in Shockwave Totem. That's another button to press. It is, but it's not a button that improves the thing I'm doing. It's a button that's, you know. It's just something that does damage. I don't want something that just does damage. I want something that, like, feels like it's part of the build. Basically, Feta, kind of, yeah. Like, it... Yeah, I mean, that is one way to look at it, true. Like, it feels like putting in Shockwave Totem is the obvious answer, because there is nothing else to, like, really improve the damage of the build, because the mace itself doesn't have, like, anything besides War Banner. Like, that's it. That's my button for improving the mace. And, like, I would rather not just have this random thing that's like, here's your button for improving the mace. I don't know. I want synergize. Like, I don't know why the war cries are per attack, but not per second. Like, give me a utility support for the war cries that make it last 3 seconds instead. Because then I could war cry. I have plenty of power on all the mobs around me, but I can't war cry because I attack so fast the war cry is useless. Shockwave Totem worked with my assist ceiling, that would be interesting. Yeah. Is Blazing crit support and the spend rage and the cooldown both are duration based? I can put those on war cries? Yeah, like, would it be a war cry? Well, I don't know what you're saying then. I'm saying I want some way to like power up the mace skill. Some of those skills set up above. Right, but like the mace skill. And that's what I'm saying. Like I generate the buffs. Right, but the mace skill doesn't crit, or is it an attack? Like, neither of those do anything for this. That's my problem. There's no buffs that can improve the mace skill. Yeah, it's not melee, it's not What? No, you're thinking about the Glizzy Gosler. Wrong guy. Look him up. Watch him glizzy some gozzles. He knows what's going on. But yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have a utility buff or something that's duration based other than the war banner. And so I don't really have a thing to do. Which is kind of the shit part here about it. Like, I want something to do, but I don't. I don't have something to do. Freeze stuff to work. Gotcha. Yeah, that's not gonna help me much, is it? What are you? There's combs. Yeah. The king. But yeah, I don't know. That's my thing. Last time really is combs, yep. Just you got to keep your spirit. I want more things to build around. Especially non-crit things. He's like, Heather? Yeah, I'm gonna head off here in a second myself. I need to eat dinner and I got a thing to go do tomorrow, so I won't mace for too much longer. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I definitely want more payoff for not being crit. I mean, could I put impale on my mace? And then can the explosion pop the impale? No, it's an attack, right? An attack has to strip impale? What does impale say again? This attacks extracted? Okay, never mind.
Yes.
Once again, exactly that idea of well, I could have come up with an interesting combo there, but no. No, that's not allowed. I had an idea. But that idea doesn't work. Chill's Monk Purple Flame? I think so. I think it's like one of the few generics there is, yeah. And I was like, impale. It's not allowed. Honestly, I fucking feel that sometimes, yeah. The amount of times playing this game that we have been like, oh, we could do that, and then it's like, oh no, that doesn't combo, or that doesn't work, or that's not allowed. It's like I feel like we've had that moment more times than we had the moment of like, holy shit, that does work.
This is all we have.
Volatility is global extra. That's something, I guess. Yeah, very hard to do. Like, I don't know, it feels weird. That's all I can say. It just feels... It feels like I'm so, like, forced into some random thing that just... For Pomo and Po too? Yeah. Yeah, definitely for me is very much the biggest issue, which is just like, you think of something cool and it's like, nah, you can't do that. It's not allowed. Or that doesn't work together, or that doesn't combo together, or the synergy, one says attacks, one says spells, or, you know. Like even now with that impale thing, I was like, holy shit, I could put impale in the mace strikes and then strip it. No, you can't. That's not allowed. This is not an attack. It's like, why? Like what? Why is everything locked off behind so many weird layers? When it doesn't need to be. Because like I said, like I could put in, like, I don't have endurance charges. I mean, I guess I could make them, but like, that doesn't do anything for me. Like I don't need Stampede. None of the war cries work because they empower like 3-5 attacks, and I attack that many times a second, so like I can't war cry non-stop. That doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess I could put in resonating shield and use that instead of ray shield, but like, what for? Like, could I do something with this? Like, what could I do with that? Like, what does that do for me? So, like, instead of that, I put in that. And then I put it on 2. But I mean, it breaks armor, I guess? But I break armor by just punching it in the face with this. So like, I mean, I guess I can make it break more armor than I don't need to use this? That's a combo I guess I could do. Like, put this in there. I'd still have to eat the broken armor though, which doesn't do anything for me. Like, I'd still need a skill to then devour broken armor, but then then I have to place it back on and put it back off, and like, I could just kill it in that time. Like, it doesn't make sense to do that. Like... Like, what else could I put in here? Rage gen? I can blind people with it, I guess? Sure. So now I blind. Okay. But, like, am I improving my build anyway? I don't really feel like it. Like, blind does nothing for me. Yeah, it's like, okay, now I blind. Doesn't really do anything? I mean, I can increase my crits, but like... once again, I can't crit, so... like... I don't know, man. Like, I don't... Rapid attacks... Deadly Resolve, Quill Burst, Stun Threshold. Like, I think this is my biggest problem with this is like, what do you... Cool, I can do that. Which... Okay. That's a thing. I can strip a bit of armor before the fight begins. But, I mean, I stripped that armor by just punching it in the face once. And then the other thing I could put in is, yeah, like I said, like Shockwave Totem, but like... I don't know. That feels kind of... Like... Why? So I just have a button that has Shockwave Totem on it? Like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it matches, like, it fits in the build in any way. It's just, I have Shockwave Totem. And I put it down to, like, do damage and stuff. Yep. Like, what does this have to do with my build? Absolutely nothing. But I guess it gives me a little bit more DPS? Like, I don't know. I feel like those kind of things are just...
Can I help?
They make it feel like you're doing something, but realistically, like, you're not really adding anything to your build or doing anything of, like... Just putting in Shockwave Totem. Why? Because you have sockets to put it into. Yeah, I don't think that's like what the player should feel like. Well, they're like, well, I got nothing else to do, so I might as well just put in some things. I was like, maybe the player should feel like they're, you know, doing stuff? I don't know. Suck it into me. Is it just bad? No, it is. The mace is just bad. I'm not saying that the mace is not. It's just like I'm just saying like there should be ways to like help the mace be better, right? Like realistically. I'm by no means saying like the mace is the best thing on the planet. Absolutely not. I think the mace is in need of some serious help, but like, you know. I can make it pin. I guess that's a thing. So instead of stunning, my totem would be pinning. Does that do anything for me? Not really, but it's immobilized, and I guess that's a debuff. Sure, I guess. I don't know, I want... If I was tactician, yeah. I don't know, like I said, I want it to feel like what I'm putting in the build is like valuable to the build, and this is just a button that does damage. But it has no like inherent value or benefit to the build, it's just a button that's in the build. Like, I'll see how much damage it does now because of said button in the build, but... like I said, I just want something that's like helpful for my mace.
Come get me!
And that just doesn't exist.
Meat creature!
Fucking meat creatures.
Fear will best you!
Like, it's gonna make my damage go up by putting this in here, but like... I don't know, it just feels gimmicky. It doesn't belong. Almost feels like I'm fluffing my damage by putting in a shockwave totem. Like it's not a part of the build. Just something that basically any melee build puts in because, well, why would you not put it in, I guess?
Ready to hunt? Another wisp. Here we go. Rathen's flaring. It's getting stronger. Strike through. Aye, good thing you came by when you did.
Yay. Like, doing that is... Yeah, sure, I do more damage, but I don't know. It just feels weird. It doesn't feel like I'm... It just doesn't feel like it's part of the build.
Your way has no place here, Carraway.
Uh-huh.
Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you.
Yes, my beloved.
Like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel cohesive. It just feels like I just randomly now have a totem I put down. Yay for me, I guess. Like, do we consider that me having multiple buttons in the build because I have a random 3000 DPS totem? That's like 10% of my DPS. Is that considered multiple buttons? I don't really see us being that.
Destruction!
I feel like it needs to be a bit more than that to feel like it's not just a gimmick button. It would also help if the curse for physical damage wasn't minus like 1,000 armor. You know, very fucking useful of a curse. Maybe I'd have a curse in this build. I just remembered that vulnerability is literally like minus armor, which is so fucking useless. I was like, yeah, I would have a curse in this build as well, but yeah, I don't really have a reason to do that. Why is it so bad? Why is it not like at least like, you know, some fucking damage or something? Increase fizz damage taken on breaking armor or whatever, like increases full break armor or something. I don't know, it's just like, would you like 1,000 armor off your mob? Like, I could do that in one hit, literally. What's the fucking point of that? Feels very useless, that one. Yep. Like, I now have a totem button. Can't say I feel like it's doing fuck all, but can I kill something? I mean, yeah, it's literally worthless. It's just nothing. Yeah, I'm not gonna put it in. That, I mean, that's just straight up a fake fluff. That's not doing anything in comparison to what my actual damage is. There's no reason to put something like that in there when it's just fake. In the time that I put it down, I probably do more damage by not putting it down. If I just hold the button down and swing. I don't know, man. It's all very weird. That's all I can say to it. I expect more, and I'm constantly slightly whelmed.
Just try it. You are no warrior.
Constantly slightly whelmed is what happens. Oh well. We'll keep going. See how far this thing goes and how much damage I do to some,
as expected,
whatever pinnacle bosses end up being at the
indeed,
the end of the stack, which is fine. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna take this shockwave totem out. I mean, this is like legitimately not fucking anything. It doesn't matter. And I don't think resonating shield's doing anything either. Like, what's the point of me blinding them versus like just raising my shield and not wasting my time? But that's a bit of armor break, I guess. Anyway, that's that for today. I'm gonna go get myself some dinner, because dinner sounds good. Not bad. At least, you know, the build works. It ain't gonna, you know, make anyone want to play it, but it works. That's not exactly how you want to say that, but, you know, it is what it is. Not much else I can do about it. Not much else I can do about it at all. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you had yourself a good one. Enjoyed the tunes. Watched me struggle. Got the mace on. Technically functional. Yay! The best kind of functional. Yeah, I mean, realistically, like, especially in Path of Exile 2, that's like, this is the classic experience for me. Like, whether it's the bow or whatever I'm doing, it's like, yep, that thing is kind of a thing if you want it to be, but, like, don't, because, you know, other things exist. Like, realistically, that is very much what happens with playing Path of Exile 2. It's like, yeah, other things are there, and they're better, and they're easier, and they're cheaper, and they're faster. So, you know, don't do the thing I'm doing. But hey, someone's got to test this stuff. Not that I think GGG knows I even exist anymore, so, you know, what my testing is good for is another question entirely, but I'll make a video on it. And at least I could be like, look, I played that thing. That thing was kind of there. Yeah, it existed. It is that time of clock. Yes, it's 3:30. I was supposed to be in bed pretty soon, because I gotta go somewhere tomorrow. But tomorrow, back to normal. We'll keep going with this. We'll get it deep enough to, you know, try out some bosses and stuff. See what happens. Not much else I can do, right? And, I mean, yeah, somebody, I don't know how, yeah, like, I would love to see someone do it better, because then I could see, like, what part of, like, how you scale the mace better, because it can't crit, it's not an attack or a spell, it's a generic persistent area attack. Like, the only scaling it has is armor break and fizz. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and get some food, get some sleep, come back tomorrow, and bust out some more balls. This is Chambers. Why should I? Romantics, messies, barrage, guys. You all have yourself a good one. Enjoy. Get some good sleep. Get some good